Okay, yay. Hi! I see one of you! I see one of the Fang fam. So far. Okay. Hopefully we'll get a few others in here, and I'm hoping I'll have some guests, too. Because, it is kind of hard for me to see the screen being a nearsighted mortal and all. So, oh. Hi, Cosmic! Hi. So, oh, I did you want to join in, or let's see, invite another host and go live together? This is my first time doing this, so I will admit I'm a little nervous, and hi, yay, Fang Fam members are actually coming in. Hi. So, well, I'm I'm getting likes. I'm getting likes. Oh, thank you, Genetic Nightmare. Aww. Okay. That's fine. It's all right if I'm kind of hoping that at least one member of the Fang fam will kind of like come join in, because I will admit I do kind of have a hard time seeing the screen. Who knows? Maybe by the time I'm finally a vampire, I'll stop being nearsighted, huh? Genetic Nightmare keeps sending me likes, and it makes me very happy, because I admit that I am nervous being live on here for the first time. So I don't even know where to start talking about. Hi, Oogly Boogly. Thank you for sending me likes. So, okay, I'm going to squint at the screen, and somebody asked me a question, so I can actually know what I'm going to be talking about, besides just me being a little bit of a dork. I keep getting likes! Oh, this makes me happy. More likes, more likes. You guys are so lovely. Aww. I love you guys. Ah! Algernon! Hi, Algernon! Hi. Okay, I'm going to invite some of you to come in, if I can. I mean, it's not letting me. Okay. Oh, I got one guest request. Ah! Yeah! Hi!
Hello, pretty. Hi.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm excited and nervous.
Excited for you.
I admit it's a new. Oh my goodness! All the roses. Oh.
Yes, you deserve all the roses, my friend.
Thank you, Lady Cyrano. I'm sorry
Dead
if I
Maiden's
mispronounced your name.
Dead Maiden's here.
Dead Maiden.
I love how excited you're getting. It's giving me life.
I'm. Oh my goodness, my roses! I'm sorry. So like, so this is
Give
my
her all
first
the
time.
roses. Amazing.
I mean, I have a lot to be happy about. I finally know my actual real name. Thanks
Yes,
to Silence. I mean,
of all
technically,
people, honestly.
okay, so technically Donovan is the name my father chose when he ran away from home. His
Right.
real name was Gabriel Murphy. So,
Okay.
but he legally changed his name to Michael Donovan to escape his family, who were vampire hunters and did not treat him kindly. So,
Right.
so legally, I'm Claire Donovan, and it's so
Whatever you
nice to
want.
actually have a name and
Yeah.
not be known as Vampire Fangirl anymore.
Yeah, that was a mouthful.
Yeah, I mean, no
Yeah.
wonder Jack shortened it to Fangirl. You know, and
Right.
he's the first one to actually do that. Everybody else just called me by the full thing, or sometimes just VF. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
what are you up to?
I've just been hanging around. And then I screwed up a spell, so that was great.
You pulled
Um.
you pulled a Jack, basically, like him with
Well,
the soul splitting spell.
it have to do with the soul.
Uh,
Rosanna, Aiden's pet
uh,
witch.
oh, lovely.
Yeah.
I'm great, Algernon. And you're stressed out, Algernon. You need a vacation. So,
Yes, and
sorry,
then
I had to.
great.
So,
Um.
I'm lucky that I haven't. Yeah,
Rosanna,
I'm
tricked
lucky.
her way into Elias's court, and because I thought I purified her soul. It was it was a soul clone. So.
Oh, lovely! I got another guest request, and it's it's Queen Evangeline. Oh God, I gotta connect with Queen
Angel?
Evie. Yeah.
Hello, darling.
Hi, Auntie Angel.
Hello. How are you, darling? This is marvelous. You're finally live.
No, amazing.
I have a chair so I could sit because I can't stand for very long. I sprained my ankle several years ago falling down the stairs. So.
Ooh.
Yeah. Hence why I'm in my office.
Yeah. So, but how are you, Evie?
I'm wonderful. How are you, darling?
I'm excited and nervous about having my first live, and I got a bunch of likes and roses. How did they know that?
I'm telling you, you're gonna get all the roses.
You're going to get all the roses, darling. Just dozens and dozens of roses. Look, here they come. Oh, I received roses. Thank you.
Oh, I got roses at some point. That's cool. I like them.
This is wonderful. Oh, yeah, you guys got roses too. I'm sorry. So, okay, so you got to tell me what you're up to, Evie, because I haven't seen you since I left Moon Oasis.
I'll be releasing a video, but I have heard that someone is back. So
yeah.
Don't tell me it's Aiden. Don't tell me Aiden's back.
Then we won't say it.
That means he's back.
Oh dear, she froze. Claire, darling. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, the phone decided it wanted to do a software update. Yeah.
I know how that goes. Oh my goodness, look at all the roses. Maiden!
Maiden!
What are you doing?
Will roses cheer you up? Because that's a lot.
That's a lot of roses. Yeah, I need that, hearing that Aiden's back. I mean, I know his main focus is Jack, but let's face it, as a mortal, I'm the weakest link right now. Plus, he's ticked off at Constance too.
I think he's got bigger fish to fry right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
I'm waiting for my 4th refill from someone special. Yeah. Because yes, I need it.
Yes.
That Maiden is sending me so much. Roses.
Yes, but you know your name and it's exciting and you deserve them.
It is.
Yes. Now I just gotta wait and find out if Jack is going to say yes or no as to being my sire. If he doesn't, Evie, I hope you don't mind if I ask Nadea if he'll do it if Jack says no.
You can ask him. I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Constance and I agreed it would be a little too Sweet Home Alabama, if you know what I mean, if she did it.
Oh my goodness.
Understandable.
And Karma, you know what? Karma got her hands on some magic book. Don't know how. She read it, and her fangs disappeared.
How? I guess she's drinking from the bag like Nadia was originally.
I told her she's on the bag stuff because she's not coming at this with those dull things. It's either that or I'm giving it to her in a sippy cup.
We'll have to get her that spell that Jack gave me.
Yeah, but you know. Oh, hi, Van Helsing. Yeah, Sweet Home Alabama. I think you kind of get the reference.
It's not so bad. I mean, having one's own family, because then their blood is your blood, and then your blood again. So it's not so bad.
Not so bad, but you consider, Jack drank from Constance. I'm already descended from Constance, so I would actually have her blood like twice, once through him, and then once from being born. And then Constance already said that she's going to give me some of her blood in a glass after I've been sired. So I don't have to drink that. So that way I don't have to drink directly from her, since both of us kind of get a you know what kind of feeling that I can't say on this app.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this.
Oh my God.
This app.
This app.
I know. But if it wasn't for this app, I wouldn't know any of you. So
agreed.
Right. We wouldn't know. None of us would know each other.
No, I'd still be out there not knowing what my real name is, because if it wasn't for Silas getting that letter back from Aiden, here I'd be.
Very true.
Silas.
I wouldn't have as many patrons as I do constantly at Moon Oasis.
Oh, I know. Moon Oasis is a very popular place.
It's been hopping lately. Apparently, it's become more of a club than a burlesque club. I don't know how that happened, but it apparently happened. Now we have a dance floor.
Moon Oasis is my favorite escape lately.
It is a fun place. I'm very glad that I've been able to do what I've been able to do there.
It was so nice to stay there too, but I do have to say, whenever I wore my corset, some of the drunker patrons thought I was a dancer.
They've been being naughty lately. I think everyone, because of COVID, became so touch-starved. I mean, who am I kidding? I hadn't had anyone in how long, and I was certainly touch-starved.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I would not have Creek. That is very true. And I'm very thankful for Creek.
Oh,
very
thankful. Yeah. Well, I keep wondering if people. Yeah, touch starvers is an understatement.
It is. I'm not quite sure where. Yes. It is sad when you're alone and have no one. And then once you have someone, you're like, don't leave me, please. At least that's what I hear. I would never admit to that.
Well, I would, because, that's been the story of my life for, once I turned 21, I was allowed to start dating vampires. It was weird. They didn't want I guess it was Vincent who put that rule in place that I couldn't do until I was 21. But almost anytime I showed any sign of mortality, I mean, I had one of them dump me because I stubbed my toe.
Okay.
Because you stubbed your toe and made a noise, correct?
Yeah, because it reminded them of when they were mortal. It's like...
Sounds like a giant pussy cat to me.
I like the way you put that.
Yeah, I mean, truthfully, Karma's the only one that's not only stuck around, but she actually came back after disappearing on me. So, but
she's a good being.
Yeah, but now I finally have a chance to be truly part of the court, and I can't wait. 29 years I've been waiting, from 16 on.
Not easy, I will admit that. But it is a very different day and age that we live in, that it is one usually may choose their maker, whereas many of us did not get to choose ours.
Yeah. And
So in theory, someone recently told me I did get to choose mine, and I asked how, and they said, well, you wanted to marry him. Yes, that was before I knew what he was.
Right.
yeah, I I know that there's still what I call hit and run turnings, obviously. I guess some of the older ones just don't know what they're doing or don't care.
Very true.
You know,
Very
that's
true.
very basically what happened to Constance, except I think her sire would have stuck around if it wasn't for his sire being around and being cruel. You know.
Mm.
And I don't know if she's okay with me telling the story. Basically, she made her sire
Look
laugh.
who's here. Look who's here.
Hi, Karma.
Hi.
That's my Karma. I told them about what you did with your fangs, Karma.
Yeah, that
We're
doesn't
gonna.
sound
I'm
good.
going to have a conversation with you about magic, darling.
Yeah.
Have you
And
learned
not
from Adrian Lucian scenario that happened? Oh,
Mm.
and not reading strange books that you find lying around. You know?
yes, next time bring it to me and we shall discuss.
Yeah. So yeah, it was like I say with Constance, she made her sire laugh, and his sire told him to her, but they turned her instead. But they had to run off. So
Mm. Wow.
that was yeah.
That's
But
heartbreaking.
she had to learn it all on her own too. But I
Yeah.
think that's part of the reason why she's never made a fledgling. Though she wanted to turn Van Helsing, but Jack beat her to it.
I think a lot of
Very
people
true.
wanted to turn Van Helsing.
I can't
But
say anything in regard to that. All I know is Van Helsing is doing well from what I've heard through the rumor mill, but yes. I must say they will make a very good vampire, such as you, Claire.
thank you.
I
I hope I get an answer soon, but I know he's super busy. You know,
My understanding he's had his hands
yeah,
full quite a bit lately.
it's
a bit.
and with that pathetic Putz being back, it's just going to get busier.
It
I
will.
still would like very much to kick him in the shins for what he's done to me and everyone else.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's with our energy though, and we must remain calm and remain
Yeah,
sane and
yeah, and
remember that we are stronger together than we are apart.
yeah. But please don't let Nadea leave Moon Oasis. Not after what happened to
No,
him last time when he tried to save me. You know,
God, no, don't let him leave.
yeah,
he's lived a few times, is my understanding, but he is his own vampire and may come and go as he wishes, but he's
Ugh.
kept busy enough.
It's the soul thing that's getting me. Like, I don't know what would happen if they got.
so okay. So I got a question. I'm sorry, because I am nearsighted, so I'm trying to look. So Constance would have made Van Helsing a fledgling because she feels Van Helsing fits her morals. Because Constance only eats evil people. When she feeds deep, and it's only on people that she feels the world would be better off without. And she has never found another human that she felt matches her morals in that regard. So that's why she hasn't made a fledgling, and she actually felt Van Helsing would agree with her in this. So if she met another mortal who met her moral standards and agreed to only feed on evil people and make the world a better place one meal at a time, yes, she would make a fledgling.
Mm.
Creek, that sounds
I
like a
don't.
good idea, but I'm not gonna let you
I
do
think.
it.
I don't think. I don't think I could ever make a fledgling. To be honest with you, I could physically make one, but it is a lot of pressure. A lot of pressure.
Yeah, but think about it. You've got a family now that would help train them. I mean, Constance said that she'll take Van Helsing out if Jack's too busy to work with her.
That's a good point. And I know Elias offered to train Nadia, and but when you have your mortality stolen, it is difficult to want to take someone else's.
I don't think I could.
It's not easy.
No. I'm willing to give mine up after all this time. You
were also raised in it, so I can understand that. It's kind of like please don't be insulted by this, by the way, but it's like organized religion. You're taught, you go to church, you go to synagogue, you're in it all the time. Of course it would make sense that you'd want to continue that. You'd want to take the next steps.
Yeah, there's some that would actually say it was more like Stockholm syndrome, but
not quite. Not quite.
Oh,
maybe the ones that don't understand.
Yeah, in a way, it would be making it up to Constance, though, because her child was stolen by her mortal lover, and that child and every child after that was raised to be vampire hunters. Up until my father running away. So it would just be closing the circle.
True. Very true. I like that. She would get to keep her family. And Algernon, I liked what you said, making a t-shirt, making the world better one meal at a time. We have so many t-shirts we need. Can we create something, a list of shirts that need to be made? One of my favorites was Krisha's. It is heavily implied through the context of song.
Krisha's got a few.
Oh, she gets all the best lines. I don't understand. We're not quite sure. I'm not quite sure who said it. My understanding is she was quoted to say, "If I can't have the Townsend, then I'll have the Daniels."
Yes, that is another good one.
Good night, Algernon.
Good night, darling.
Good night, Algernon.
I ordered a mortal through DoorDash that should be here in the next 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, goodness.
Everyone needs some DoorDash. I didn't specify exactly what I wanted.
That driver just won't remember what happened, that's all.
I'm getting so happy. I've gotten more likes. I had so many roses. This makes me so happy.
Can we give Claire? Can we try and get Claire to 1K likes, please? We're only at 813. We need more. Can I? I can. Look at that. I can do it while I'm on live.
Yeah.
We're just going to keep going, all of us. Come on. Tap your screen a ton. I'm just going and going and going and watching the little bar fill up.
Yep.
Let's go. It's almost there. Come on.
It says 1.5K likes on my end.
Oh, my 1.6. 1.7. There we are. 1.8.
1.9. Okay. 2.1. We've outdone
it. If anyone has any roses to give this darling child, or any other gifts, that would be lovely to give.
I will say roses are my favorite flower.
Oh, there's a rose. And a few more. Oh, Lady Savannah. Look at you. Oh, there's a competition of who can give more roses right now. Oh, Lady Savannah.
I don't think anybody's going to break Dead Maiden's record because she sent me I think close to 200 roses.
I saw at least 109 at one point, and then I lost track.
I lost track at
Oh, someone loves your hair boat, Claire.
Oh, yeah, it's actually a headband.
I have one of those as well.
Though I think I need more tiaras so I could not as elaborate as yours, but Just
Did you
just
see
a
that?
nice
Do you see what's on my shelf right there?
All the tiaras.
Let's see if I can reach it. I did not realize when it was on my wish list how beautifully massive this thing is. I cannot
Oh
wait
my
till my
goodness.
hair grows long enough because I want to do like a giant something with it. So,
And Karma, don't think I didn't see that dirty little comment of yours about petals
what
and
did
beds.
Thomas say?
I was
So-
going to see how long it took you to notice that one.
Oh my. You do know what the dungeon at Moon Oasis is used for, don't you?
I didn't think we were going to mention that on live, but okay.
Dungeon. There's wine down there. It's a wine cellar now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh,
I thought
right.
it was your secret stash. My bad.
You're gonna tell the professional brat, that your dungeon is only for wine.
Perhaps.
I'm getting like so many roses.
Oh my God, look at that.
I think
And you
I think that-
how many followers do you have to have in order to use your money from this? Don't you have to have over 10K followers?
You have well over
yeah,
10K.
I think so. I've
So
never
look at
I've never done this before, and I once
we need
did
to
a
set you up
dual
with
live with somebody else, but all I got in my comment section was somebody asking me where they got the Donald Trump wig. They kept making fun of my hair.
Do you
If
have the
anyone does
username? I might still be hungry after the DoorDasher arrives.
that- If I'm not mistaken, I just saw a certain someone's name. There he is.
Look who's here.
Jack,
Now, this is your first live, right?
this is my first live. Yeah,
I wonder if you have 3
but-
boxes or not.
I think
I'm
she
sorry,
probably does.
I couldn't hear that last part.
I wonder if you have 3 boxes.
I could. I mean, should I try to invite Jack? He might be. I mean, even though he popped in, he might be too busy to to say anything.
We also don't know if it's
Yeah.
actually Jack tonight. Someone else could be using his account.
This is true. It's happened before.
I haven't checked this evening.
One
Oh
moment
dear.
I'll come say hey.
Okay, we'll see if he sends a guest request,
We'll see.
and hope it's Jack and not a certain somebody
else.
whose name begins with A.
He who shall not be named.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh dear.
I do not want to talk to him today.
I might have a few
yeah.
choice words for that one.
Yeah, like I said, kick them in the shins. I mean, short crew right here. One of Jack's fun-sized ladies.
5'1".
Probably, by the way, Claire.
5'3". So is Constance.
Oh,
I'm
I
shorter
am
than
one.
you.
Ooh. I am 1 inch taller than you, darling. I thought so.
As
thought
always,
that.
the shortest in the room.
I believe someone else recently said that they were only 5 foot. Was it Creek? Is Creek still in the building? Creek, are you still here? I don't see you are here. Creek,
Yes,
aren't
I
you
am hoping
5 foot?
I'm very much so hoping it's your sire and not mine.
Creek is 5 feet
Yeah.
tall.
And Nymph Witch is 5'2". And we got somebody who's 4'11".
Who just said they're
Claire
4'11"?
Baines. Yeah.
I feel very small though when I am around some of our Fang fan members.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Very
look
tiny.
here.
But
Look at the teal.
but DoorDash here.
I'm
But,
going to go check.
But yeah, well, there's benefits to being short, though. I mean,
Oh,
This
yeah.
is true.
yeah. For one thing, the tall people can't look up your nose.
Well, look what you just got. Did you see?
I don't know who did this. The Rose twins
Hit
said to me,
along.
"Fireworks." Oh my goodness. Oh, got several tall people. I mean, ladies, yes, Karma, I know you're taller than me. Okay. And Lady Savannah, I'm sorry if I mispronounce your name. I've only ever actually read it, but she's almost 6 feet tall.
Yes, Savannah.
Savannah.
Probably one of the tallest women.
Darling, I have to hop off for a split second, but if I send a request, will you add me back?
Of course.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. So
I mean, I'm sure we all could, but we'll just leave that alone.
okay, I did say it right. Excuse me. I just
Lady
recently
Savannah.
ate, so I'm going to burp, even though I took a gas X. So that'll be some of the pleasant side effects of being a vampire. No more nearsightedness, no more burping, you know. Well, wait a minute. Constance burped once after a big meal, you know. So
Van
maybe
Helsing would
that's
like
not
to say
entirely true.
hi if they can.
Pardon? Oh,
Van
Van
Helsing would like to
Helsing.
say hi.
Okay, let's see if I can add Van Helsing.
I think it's the
Van
first one
Helsing,
I've seen.
send me a request. Send me a guest request if you can, because I don't know how to add you otherwise, because it's not giving me a chance to invite you.
Wait.
Okay. Yeah, wait. She's probably polishing her fangs. Oh, you want
Probably.
to see something? Yeah.
They
So-
say they'll be ready in a second.
Okay. So I admit that I need to find my own style at the end of the day, but when I finally am turned, I decided I'm going to mimic Jack just a little bit. And
Are you?
if I can get, I not entirely. I mean, I'm not going to go around shirtless. Nobody needs to see that. Okay, Evie's back.
Evie is back.
But I did get these, except they only fit on
Oh my goodness.
because my other fingers are too short.
Oh no.
So if I try to put it on my other fingers, it flips.
You know what you could do?
Oh,
You could
no.
probably take some hot glue and like a string or something and pull it down
Possibly.
and then tie it.
But I mean, think of it. If I wear these around Aiden, I don't even have to put the other fingers down.
You can just tell him, look at the gold, darling. Read
Just look
Read
between
between
the
the
lines.
lines.
Wow. Look at this on camera. Tell me, does this look like the real stuff?
That's perfect.
Should I get some spicy juice? No, just DoorDash juice.
Oh gosh. I got it. There's somebody here. So if you hear really strange noises,
Oh my goodness.
so this is Molly. She's actually a werewolf, but she was cursed by a wizard because she was digging up his begonias, and he's put her in this form.
Molly,
And
you naughty little thing.
Constance apparently owes this wizard a favor, which somehow translates to me werewolf sitting.
I
So if you
think
hear
she's
any
asking
noise-
for more love and affection.
Yes.
Molly. I want to
Oh,
kiss
that's-
the Molly.
You need your teeth brushed. Okay. Go back to the bed, you stinky breath girl. But like I said, if you hear any noise, that's gonna be her. So
Okay.
you know, you got Karma reading weird books and making her fangs disappear, and you got Molly digging up wizards' begonias.
Well,
Oh dear. Oh, Loki, goodbye. Love you, darling. Don't be a
Loki.
stranger, Loki. Stay healthy,
yes.
especially in this world we live in.
I may have also done something else.
I may have, while I hopped off, used a spell.
Use the spell.
Would anyone like Salt and vinegar chips.
Ooh, I
That's
love salt and vinegar chips.
I've never had one of these before. Are
Don't
they
eat.
good?
Well, you're a vampire, so you don't have to worry about it. But if you eat too many without drinking water in between, you can get very bad canker sores in your mouth. I know from
yes.
experience.
I was
Worth it.
Are you all right? Good?
They make you salivate a lot.
A little bit.
Yep.
I also got these.
Those you're gonna like.
What is everyone's favorite candy?
I love Reese's peanut butter cups.
I
My
have tried
favorite
them recently. They are delicious.
my favorite was Kit Kat bars. I miss Kit Kat bars.
Oh, so let's see
Quick,
if I can
I'm
add Van
fine.
Helsing too. I don't know if I have to disconnect people or not. I'm trying to
If you
trying
have
to add Van
reboxes,
Helsing.
you shouldn't have to.
It looks like I can only have 2 at a time.
Okay.
So
Mm.
I'll jump out so Van can come in and say hi.
okay, thank you.
No
Hey.
problem.
Okay.
Bye.
It was lovely seeing you, darling.
Lovely to see you too, Evie.
Okay, so let's get Van Helsing in here. Well, let's get my hopefully future sister. Hi, Van.
Hi. How are you?
Excited now because this is going good. Except even though I have my phone on the charger, it's at 89%.
I've got roses. Thank you.
Our Rose is the best.
You're so beautiful.
Yeah.
Evangeline.
Yes, darling.
I'm a vampire now.
I'm aware.
What? Come again?
I'm aware. Congratulations, darling. Welcome to the club.
You're
I
aware.
already told her about how Constance wanted to sire you, but Jack beat her to it.
So you're aware and you're not mad?
Why would I be mad, darling?
'Cause I didn't tell you. I didn't explain why I haven't come back to the Moon Oasis.
I figured things out on my own.
Yeah. So we're still good?
Of course, darling. Your job will be here when you're ready to return.
Oh, good. I'm
So
glad.
I've been having to
Just
handle things
happy.
on my own now that V is on the way to you guys.
You won't have to worry about him. We'll take good care.
I'm sure you will.
I don't. Let me
But
scroll up.
Claire.
So love life. Congratulations on being COVID free. That is one of the nice things. Oh, what, Van Helsing?
I think there's a hellhound. I need to go check on that hellhound really quick, but I will be right back.
Okay, Van Helsing.
Those hellhounds. I have 2 of my own.
Yeah, I know, and I'm very sad that I couldn't rub their bellies because they were very cute.
Nova might have let you. Though she met Jack recently and she wasn't sure what to think of him. And then she became obsessed with him and wouldn't leave him the bloody hell alone.
Doesn't everybody with Jack become obsessed at some point?
No.
Okay, you, Constance, Karma, I know. I mean, for me, it was just like instantly, but then again, that's the way I've always kind of been. I mean, for everything
Is
that
Jack
I've
a
been.
very handsome fellow? Absolutely. But I see him too much like family. Then again, I'm with Nadia and they look alike, so don't ask questions.
Yeah. Well,
The
Jack
problem
is
has
very
been
kind. Okay.
What?
I was going to say
no
Jack is.
hellhounds here. No hellhounds.
Okay, good. Maybe it was just a certain were lion.
Oh no, he's good. I was concerned because I heard some sounds, and as a progeny, I need to make sure that I am stepping up to the plate a little bit because I'm starting to regain some strength. So I need to,
Wait,
fight for my family.
Helsing,
Yeah.
Jack doesn't have any hellhounds.
Oh, well, I was concerned. I was just concerned that it could have been
Mhm.
hellhound.
It could have been a stray.
Mm.
I mean, wouldn't be the first time there's been strays that roam around the place.
Okay, you have to. I will be very transparent with you all. I am very new to the vampire world. As you see, I'm still a fledgling. And I kind of use the term hellhounds to describe things that I'm not sure what are. So when I hear sounds, I just automatically assume it's a hellhound. But
Only a flesh pedestrian.
yeah, I didn't see anything. I heard something and I thought it was better safe than sorry.
Perfectly understandable.
I hope that you don't. I hope you don't judge me for my ignorance.
No. And
No.
Constance wants to train you, by the way. She says if Jack is too busy, she will take you out hunting and everything. She will even let you drink from her because remember, she can actually walk in the sun and everything. So she's going to be 614 in March. She's a little bit on the strong side, So
Can I tell you another secret, everyone?
what?
Constance terrifies me. I see Constance and I'm intimidated. I think.
Did you know? Do you know the 6 stages of grief, darling?
Wait, who?
The
You.
6 stages of grief.
Oh,
There
me.
are 6 stages. Vampires have the 6 stages of grief. Number 6 is fornication. Sometimes it's number 1 and the others are pushed back. Yes.
So yeah, see, Constance doesn't want to. Constance just wants to train her because she wanted Van Helsing as her fledgling.
Oh no, my
Because
point was
Yeah.
Constance appears scary and is not. And that's why it has to do with the 6 stages of grief.
Yeah, I'll tell you this, Van Helsing. Constance is the protective type. That's all. And you are Jack's fledgling. She knows I love Jack. Therefore, anybody Jack loves and cares for, she will protect Jack and protect anybody he loves and cares for, even if she doesn't know them. So you don't have to be scared of her as long as you and Jack get along. I got to see who this other guest. Oh, I got 2 guest requests. Okay,
Well, I mean,
Jack.
of course we get along.
Jack and Karma both want in, and I can only have 2 people at a time. So
I know about.
okay, I'm gonna. Did you want to stay for a little bit, Van Helsing? I'll invite Jack in first.
Of course, yes.
Okay,
I would love to.
and then we can get Karma in later. Okay.
Of
Tell
course,
Jack he needs to come visit me sometime soon.
Of course. Of course he has to visit. Okay, so love you, Evie.
Toodles.
Your Highness, I love you. Thank you just for just being. Oh, she's gone.
Oh yeah,
That's what happens. I get so excited.
I know.
I honestly do.
But let's make sure
I
it's
get too
Jack
excited.
and not somebody else.
Who is that? I really hope it's my sire and not like Aiden.
Yeah.
So terrible. I'm not ready.
No. Uh-oh.
What a long time it's been.
I don't know that voice. Oh God.
No.
What are you doing here, Aiden?
Oh, of course, to celebrate you.
Claire.
Do
not engage with him.
What a sound against the ears. Claire.
Haven't you done enough to me?
No.
And to the rest of us?
Of course not. Please. What a silly little notion. To think that Oh, look at you. You have fangs now. When did this happen?
Yeah. I'm a vampire. Jack Townsend turned me.
Oh, God. Weak blood. Wonderful.
Weak.
You should have let me do it.
No.
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Why?
Why not?
Jack has
Because
drank from Constance. Her blood is probably stronger than yours, Aiden.
Tomato, tomato.
Claire.
What a silly little idea.
Claire.
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 After what you did to me, do you think I'm going to be happy to see you?
Of course. Why wouldn't you be?
Because what you did to me was a violation. You took me without consent.
Interesting.
You
thought.
did. You did that to her?
Of course I did.
First you mess with my head, and you give me nothing but nightmares, and then you feed on me without my consent.
Yes.
And you held my name secret.
Yes. Oh. I am so proud of you. You know your name. You know, funny little thing. I really did have a bet going with myself, of course, that you were never going to learn it, and here you are. I was mistaken.
You've been mistaken about a lot. You're an absolute monster.
And? What's so wrong with that, aren't we all? Don't you wish to become a monster, Claire? I heard all you were saying. Ah, Jack. Oh, Jack, turn me.
Leave her alone.
Make me, baby bat.
I will.
Will you?
Yeah. Leave
If it
her
isn't
alone.
her, it's going to be Constance. And you know she's already beaten you in a fight once. She's only lost to one vampire, and that was your sire.
Interesting. How funny. I'd like to try again, maybe.
She'll win again. You'll never be stronger than her.
Oh, never.
Claire,
Oh,
don't let him
never.
fight you.
Don't count on that. Usually history says that those who say, you'll never get away with this, you'll never do such a thing, usually those people that they're betting against rise in their own way and prove them wrong. I've got a lovely ticket. Oh, you have no idea.
That was a little pitchy, Aiden. You could have done better.
Cute Van Helsing. Oh, what a funny little thing. Famous vampire hunter turned to the thing you were meant to destroy. What a failure.
I'm
It's
not a
cute.
She's not a
failure.
failure.
No,
She's more successful than you'll ever be.
not at all.
Ooh! Nice one, Claire.
It stings.
You know what Jack has that you'll never have? He has a
Don't.
family. You have minions. And a family will always triumph over minions.
You don't even really have minions. All your minions are off fighting for... Oh, your enemies. I forgot. You have no allies because they all left for your enemies. Because no one likes you because you suck. Can I get
Hilarious, cute, adorable, all the funny little words. But the truth of the matter is, I do have allies.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You don't. And I know your weakness. I know your weakness.
Yeah.
Listen, you want to hear? Krisha.
Oh, the thing doesn't matter anymore. It doesn't matter anymore. None of it does.
So, what do you mean it doesn't matter? Krisha annoyed you. That's your weakness, right?
Please.
Constance
No,
gouged his eyeballs out.
Oh, she did. Wait until you see what I do.
You're not going to do anything, Aiden.
You're going to get out of our lives.
That would be nice.
Oh, please. Getting out of your lives would be so boring. Droll.
I don't really. Huh. Wow.
You know,
I
if
don't
I have
really
to-
care what you do, honestly.
we will somehow get Silas on our side. He defeated you once before to get that letter back.
Pretty sure Silas is already on our side, but I don't know. He's kind of a loner type, I think.
Yeah, but he owes me for reading my journal, so.
You think Silas is on your side. Silas is only after himself.
We
You're
pay
lucky
him
to-
enough.
Silas. Oh, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. No, not my circus, not my monkeys.
That was cute. Adorable.
You don't know the first thing
leg.
about adorable.
Adorable.
All I know is you're never touching me again, ever. Those fangs are not
Right.
coming anywhere near me.
Claire, can I tell you a secret? I've tasted better.
Claire.
I'm so
I
sorry.
know that's not true, Aiden, because I saw the way you looked when you were sucking my blood from your fingertips.
Claire.
Maybe you're right. Maybe round two.
Claire, listen.
I
It's an
can't
idea.
let him get the better of me again, Van Helsing.
I know, that's what I'm trying to tell you. He can't hurt you. You have too many allies. You have me. I'm kind of a weak vampire right now, but I'm gaining my strength. You have Jack Townsend. He is your friend. You have Evangeline, who is a queen. You have so many people who love you, and you have this one man who tells you you're nothing. Are you gonna believe him? Are you gonna believe your family?
Nothing. I would never dream of saying such a terrible thing. Claire, so much. Which is why I elect myself to be your sire.
No.
Absolutely not.
Thank you.
Absolutely
Please.
not.
Claire, reconsider. I
would have Silas as my sire.
I would rather be her sire.
You,
Yes.
you, fledgling, please.
I would be better. I would be a better choice than you.
Oh,
You're a horrible person. All for what? What do you want?
You
He
don't know
wants vengeance.
I just want friends. I just want a family.
Be
You
like-
love me.
Be
You
someone
don't know
who
what love is, Aiden. You only know obsession and possession. That's what you
not
did to
love.
Victoria.
Victoria.
You hurt her so
Victoria.
badly.
You know, Victoria, that is a regret.
Well, say you're sorry then.
He doesn't know what sorry is, Van Helsing. All of his good side went to Nadea.
His face is sorry.
Oh, please.
It's the Prince of Tower. Bullshit.
I know, and the whole Jack is mean to me. Yeah.
Keep it coming.
Claire, you're actually really good at this, so I'm gonna just kind of let you throw some insults at him. I mean, if you got some more.
All I'm saying is, next time, Aiden, I'm coming for your shins. Okay?
My shins welcome the challenge. I've been working out.
I'm not going to let you get the better of me again. Okay? I've already broken free of your mental control. I've broken free of your mental control. I got my name back, despite everything you've done.
Yes. You did.
So
look. Flourish. please, continue. So that way when I find you, when I drag you in the darkness, when I wasp your screams slip from your lips, you taste all the sweeter. I'm sorry. That's much. Quite intense. Claire, forgive me.
You don't deserve forgiveness. You deserve what Constance has planned for you. She's going to tear you to pieces, turn you into ashes, and flush you down every dirty men's room gas station toilet she can find.
Yes.
You'll never make yourself come back together after that.
Yeah, tell them.
In the time to come, you will remember these words. You'll remember them, and you'll wonder, was I to blame? Were my taunts and jabs would cause such devastation and pain? And I cannot wait to see your reactions. Oh.
You know, I met your sire once.
What do you...
Oh.
You met him?
You did?
I met Lamont at a party. You weren't there. And you know what he said when people asked where you were? I didn't want that clingy child wrinkling my good suit.
Oh, I do declare, Claire. That was a good one. Hey.
That was a good one.
See, like, if you were just a good sport and you could, like, take a joke, for God's sake.
Believe me, I'm taking all of these jokes. I'm holding them.
You are a joke.
Oh, get him.
Your bite is the most painful thing I've ever experienced. I've always received pleasure from being fed on.
Oh, good.
You don't know how to give pleasure. You're just an incel.
Oh. Good one, Claire. I love you.
Some verbal impressed. I really am.
Are you though, or are you just trying to mock her?
Oh, I know it's the latter.
Honest.
Do you know how to be honest?
He does nothing.
No,
like I said, all the good went to Medea.
Good.
He lies a lot. A lot. Like when he tried to okay, so Claire, whatever he says to you, just like disregard, because he tried to offer me a deal after I told him to his face that I hate him. He said, I know. Hey, I have a deal. No, I'm not going to take your stupid deal. Like, where did you buy your audacity?
Van Helsing. Do you want to hear?
Oh, a what?
A secret.
A secret? Yeah, I can keep a secret.
I feel like my lips are quite loose this evening.
Mm-hmm.
I was never going to give you a deal. You really think I want you in any way? Jack claiming you is the biggest joke I've ever seen. He clearly turned you for some practical humor of his. Look at you. Adorable, cute little thing. Oh, and Claire. Nadia. Do you want to hear the biggest joke of all?
You mean besides you?
Oh. Oh. Mm.
That was good.
Oh. When he came to your rescue, and I beat him within an inch of his life, not only was that your fault. Hold that to your chest. Why do you think I didn't end him? Because he's me. And Aiden, by any other name, is still an Aiden. My girl. You'll see.
You are such a
can't-
monster, just like your sire.
You saw me standing alone.
You
Did I strike him?
can't have her. You can't have her. You can't have me. You can't have anything here because you don't belong here,
You're
Aiden.
right. I am unique.
So am I.
Oh,
So
right.
is Claire.
Oh, of course. So,
All of us.
a vampire hunter betrayed her own kind. Her entire
She's not a traitor.
They
She's no more
never
a traitor
loved
than my
me.
father was.
The Vampire Hunters Association never loved me. The Von Helsing family never loved me. Town Remington never loved me. Okay, they abused me every day. They told me I wasn't supposed to be there. They told me I wasn't special. They were horrible people, and I spent way too long, Aiden. I spent way too long mourning the deaths of people who didn't care about me, and so. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore that you completely destroyed that town.
Did I?
Maybe I care at the fact that they suffered, but I'm not holding on to that chain anymore. I'm not angry anymore. I'm not.
So very interesting.
I'm not. I'm not.
How
I'm not angry at you for that anymore.
Bro.
What I'm angry at you for is for going after Claire.
Yeah, he has such a pathetic way of getting revenge too. You just kill people. That's it. That's it. What good does that do, Aiden? If I was in your place, if I wanted revenge, I would actually keep them prisoner and make people listen to their screams as you fed on them.
Oh my goodness. Vampire Fango. A moment.
Her name is Claire. Her name is Claire.
I did know that.
I've lived for vampires for 29 years, Aiden. I think I know a little bit better about what revenge is than you do.
Claire.
I've actually seen vampires more evil than you, you know. Of course, they were being put on trial and about to be ended for good.
Mm-hmm. How many nights restless sleep? How many times do you see my eyes when you close yours?
Don't even try.
Oh, please, there's no revenge sweeter than leaving someone to remember your face until the end of their days.
Well, I, for one, didn't think about you once yesterday or the day before that or the day before that. So
you will.
And I've been having good dreams ever since I hired Silas to get my letter back because I took control of my own life and my own fate. You have no part of it anymore, Aiden.
Silas.
Yeah, Silas.
Oh.
Silas is so cool.
He's so cool.
He's so cool.
I just hope I can see him. I hope.
Don't mess with Silas.
You leave Silas alone.
I mean, I wouldn't do it after Silas beat your butt the other day. Oh, you ain't gonna want to get a piece of him no more. Oh, Silas beat you. Silas beat you up. Hey, Silas beat you. Silas beat you up. Hey.
That was round.
Gonna pat myself on the shoulder for that. That was really good.
Round 2.
You're gonna lose to Silas and Constance every time. They're older and stronger than you, Aiden.
Oh, I have something at this point. And I'll have more and more and more.
More and more what? What are you even talking about?
I'm not going to. No. Yes, your sire is very quick to let truth slip from lip, but I'm not that one.
My sire is honest.
Your sire turned you for a joke, and you betrayed your people. Drop of the hat. How fast did you give up your
Leave
holy
her alone, Aiden. There's nothing wrong with a vampire hunter becoming a vampire.
Please.
You want to know why I dropped the hat?
Why?
Because it wasn't really me. This is the real me. And you know what? I look in the mirror every day and I like what I see.
Yeah.
I love what I see. I love being a vampire. And Jack has already said live before he turned me that, yeah, the first time that he offered it, it was kind of as a joke. But then he said that he wanted to legitimately turn me because I have risen from the literal ashes, man. I have risen. I have grown in strength. I have grown in supporters. Yeah, people support me. People come to me to say that they will fight my battles and whoever I stand beside. So till the day I die, I will fight for Jack Townsend. I will fight for the degenerates. I will fight for Evangeline. I will fight for my real family. And there is nothing you can do to stop me. I would give my life for this cause.
Interesting, isn't it? Van Helsing. How? Was this always your feeling, or did you suddenly feel this pride in your chest? Oh. You do know your dark gifts. The gifts of our blood. Jack taught you, right? Oh.
What?
She
things?
has Constance offering to teach
I
her,
know
Aiden.
things. I know
Van
some
Helsing.
things. What?
The ability to manipulate emotions. My little friend.
Oh, you know
Well,
what?
how many of those were yours? That's the question.
All of them.
Please.
Jack would not do that to her, Aiden. You know that. That's your bag.
Then you don't know him, do you?
I know him a lot better than I know you.
That's fair. We should become closer.
No.
I let my become your sire. And
No,
then
no.
You are not going to be my sire.
He's not the one, Claire. He's not the one.
Oh, please.
Hey. Don't look at him. He can't help you. He can't help you.
I'm not going to let him sire me. I already said I'd sooner have Silas do it and take the risk that I wouldn't even rise again, since not everybody survives being turned by a Nosferatu.
Claire. Deep breaths in. Aiden, this does not concern you. Out. Whatever. If Aiden wants to join us, he can. In. Claire. Out. So we need to take it from about a 10 to a 2 right now. We're at a 10. We need to take it to a 2.
To 2.
I would like... What I would like...
A 1.
No.
To smash Aiden in the face with this.
Oh, the shake we're going to do. My goodness.
I've taken down a few enemies with this, so don't even start.
Claire, Claire, I wouldn't recommend that. Claire, listen. Aiden, don't listen to this. Cover your ears, little vampire. Cover your ears for a second, little vampire. Constantly with the irritation and song.
Oh, God. Sounds like someone you know. Right?
I was repeating after you because you made fun of Krisha for singing to you. And don't even start with Krisha. Like, mess with Krisha again, and I will mess your face up to Kingdom Come. Like,
let's see what you've got. Show me what you've got. Come. You know where I am. You know my chateau. Come here and let us have a nice face-to-face.
Don't go alone, Van Helsing. You gotta take Constance with you at least.
Let's go.
Van Helsing, not by yourself. You need backup.
Oh, well.
Do you need... Why are you allowing them to tell you what to do? Aren't you powerful on
Because
your own?
I trust them. I trust them. I'm not letting them tell me what to do. I am a free.
It's because
Hey, but you didn't know this.
you're
Because
weak.
we care
And
about her,
know.
Aiden.
They know. They don't want you
Guess
to
what?
know you're weak.
No. Guess
She's
what?
not weak.
I'm not weak. And guess what, Aiden? Guess what?
Yes.
When he turned to me, oh, this is gonna be really good. I don't think you know this one. When he turned to me, he freed me of any bonds that he could have held to me. Unlike your sire, I am free. I can leave the manor at any time. I chose to stay. I chose to stay. I said I wanted to stay, and he said, then stay. So I'm there in the manor with my family, fighting for my family because I love my family, my real family. This is my choice. I love it more than I've loved anything else. I love this kingdom.
My, what a stunning speech. You should be a politician.
I'm not the
God,
politician
wait.
type.
Yeah.
Loving the chaos vibe I've got right now.
You are so pathetic, Aiden.
Come say
So
it.
pathetic.
Come along.
Come where?
I will come to you.
You're gonna stay away from all of us from now on.
I am.
Yes.
Who's
you're gonna stay away.
Nobody
If I could
wants
pick up
you,
a
Aiden.
crucifix right now, I would blast it your way. But I think
Nobody
it would really
wants you
hurt
as a
my head.
sire. Nobody wants you as a lover.
No one wants you as a friend. No one wants you because you're
The only
so
way-
cruel.
The only way we want you is in ashes.
Oh my. Adorable. Purely adorable. Look at you clamoring over each other. Messily. God.
It's because we have each other's back because we're family.
We are family.
Oh, right. Please.
Yeah. You don't know what that's like because you betrayed your sire, and now all you can think about is your sire. Do you regret what you did, Aiden? Do you regret that? Do you regret that?
Yes.
Do you? Tell me about it.
I do.
What do you think about when you think about what you did? What do you feel?
Remorse. It was a mistake. I
Why'd
was
you do it?
emotional. It was a foolish decision.
Does it
He
keep
didn't
you
even
up?
want you anymore, Aiden. He was bored of you.
He went.
So that's why you go around trying to just manipulate people because you really do. You want someone. And you're so desperate to get someone that you would murder entire towns.
Oh, do you think
and kill everyone Jack loves?
Oh, well, that's different. That I will.
You get nothing from that.
Oh, well, do you think I destroyed an entire town just for sport? No. Please.
Why did you do it, Aiden? Can you at least tell me that? Why did you do it? Why did you destroy Town Remington?
Because he has daddy issues.
Oh, no, because your family is quite interesting.
There was more than just my family.
Oh, and others, of course. They deserve their chance, don't they?
And you crushed.
Did.
I don't think you understand what you did, Aiden. I don't think you understand what you did.
What? Enlighten me.
You know, there was more than just Town Remington that you destroyed in the process, and you didn't even care because you left that. You left a whole bunch of wreckage underground. I don't even.
He doesn't care for anything except himself.
Please, I'm all ears. This is entertaining.
There were vampires under there. There was like Nosferatu that you just like.
Yes, Nosferatu, you've made your point.
And you didn't even. They're just ashes now. I saw it when I went there the other day. There's nothing left.
And
why did you take the bodies of them and not the
Van Helsing,
Nosferatu?
it's your turn to calm down and take some deep breaths, okay? You're letting this pathetic putz get to you the way he gets to me.
You're right.
And then breathe out.
I'm not going to listen to you because you're not my friend. I will listen to Claire.
Well, aren't we friends? I mean, technically, I'm your uncle.
Oh gosh, you are.
I am.
Yes, but you can't choose who you're related to by blood, but you can choose your family.
Fair.
She disowns you, Aiden.
Oh, hey, I like that. Hey, everybody, guess what? Aiden, I disown you. Feels good to be a vampire.
Oh my, you disown me. I suppose we'll see what the consequences of that decision are soon.
You don't even care, Aiden.
Do you know how many she has to protect her from you?
What I said did not hurt you. It did not hurt you. Did it hurt you? Did I hurt your feelings?
Hurt me? Why would it hurt me?
Aiden doesn't have any feelings. He doesn't have a heart.
Consequences of that action.
Get to me tonight. I am aglow.
Then why did you say there would be consequences?
Oh, because that's just what's going to happen.
What are you going to do, Aiden? Tell everybody.
These are all empty threats.
I am so many. Claire, so many. What is that pain in your neck? So many empty threats.
Well, you haven't made a move on me since I left Moon Oasis. I'm not protected by wards anymore, Aiden. You're too much of a coward to come after me again.
Am I?
Yes.
I do hope the next time I come for you. Twin gets in the way again. So you can watch.
Keep your hands off Nadea.
Yeah, don't touch him.
He knows. He knows.
So, oh my,
I know
crazy.
I'm walking a fine line here, but I can't let him get to me again.
You can't. Don't let me get to you. Don't. I'll be there.
So,
and then I can get to you. That's simple.
Why do you do what you do? Why can't you just be nice to people?
It's my entertainment. Jack has his prancing, his dancing, his weeping.
I'm taking
Get a
after all
Netflix
those things, by the way.
I have the work, and the work is fun. It keeps me busy.
Hurting people is not
You
fun.
need a hobby.
Weird.
Go collect Funko Pops or something.
Yeah, like, you know, those adult coloring books? Like, those are really fun.
I have...
We'll send a bunch of adult coloring books. Or maybe some Tinker Toys and Legos.
Or like, I don't know. Maybe you could help rebuild Town Remington, huh? Maybe you could go in there and start building up some of those houses, because a lot of those houses are gone now.
Yeah. Well, volunteer for homes for I can't speak all of a sudden. Well, volunteer Aiden for what is it? Homes for Humanity or whatever that one is that Jimmy Carter does.
Of course. Yes. Or if you want me to rebuild Town Remington, why doesn't Town Remington rebuild Town Remington?
Because Town Remington is gone. You destroyed them all.
Right.
Stop.
Right. Of course.
Habitat for Humanity. Thank you.
Aiden.
Yes.
You have something you want to tell me?
I could. But God. I could just show you eventually.
Show me.
Yes. I mean.
What are you planning?
So many things. Too many things. Way too many things. If I divulge them here, it's just going to be calamity and chaos. And while that's fun for a certain friend of mine, I would rather do things more like a chess player.
I need to make a phone call.
Oh, make a call.
Sire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm on live.
I bet
right
you're
now.
all talk, Aiden, anyway. All your big plans that you never enact. I mean, what were you going to do with my name, Aiden?
Yeah.
You never did anything with it except hold it hostage. You could have, like, gotten one of the Fae to control me.
Yes.
Aiden is over here right now,
But
and
I
he
did,
is saying like a lot of threats and stuff. Yeah.
then it's
I'm
over.
staying.
The game is over. I'm still in your head. Look at you. Look at you.
Oh.
Oh, well, the
Claire
bunch.
is so strong.
Oh, please.
Mhm. And I'm just making sure that Aiden isn't doing
I
anything.
appear in your dreams when you
But I'm
watch
gonna tell you everything.
in the darkness of your mind. You will remember. And then we can discuss how we're going to go about siring you.
No,
You're
hold
not
on.
going to be my sire.
Hold on. I am talking on the phone.
Dude, go on, please.
So, sire, I've just been I'm going to
I
tell you
told you I'd
everything.
rather have Silas do it than you.
Aiden is blabbing
You
back
want to know
and forth.
something, Adrian? I don't know if this is unique to me because I'm a descendant of Constance, but every vampire has a unique scent to me. And you know what you smell like to me? Like if somebody cooked liver and onions and Brussels sprouts, mixed it all together, and left it to rot in the hot sun for a week. You stink.
You make me sound.
Oh yeah. Aiden has a lot of evil plans.
Silas at least smells like hemlock and nightshade, which actually have beautiful scents despite being deadly flowers.
My gosh.
I am really good at getting people to just tell their secrets. Like,
But
I think
you
about
smell rotten. Rotten to the core. And what's sad is you actually used to smell good to me back before I knew what you really were. You smelled like a brownie covered in rich dark fudge.
What does Nadia smell like?
It smells like a hot bun covered in butter and honey.
I think Claire likes Nadia.
That's what scent. I wonder what will happen when it changes. I wonder what happens when you realize that he's just me.
He's nothing like you. He's everything good that everything you could have been if you would have just made different choices.
I made different choices.
Oh yeah, I am listening very carefully.
You chose to be evil. I mean, look at Constance. She's chosen to be nothing but good in this world. You could have made that choice. You could have been taken out evil people, people who run dogfighting rings and human traffickers and the like, instead of innocents.
You're right. I could have. Where's the spot in that? That's boring. Also, Constance, Noble, who knew about your name?
She didn't know my name. She didn't even know I existed until 2019. Vincent was the only one who knew it. And he didn't even mean that thing. You read the letter? He only meant that thing as a tracking device. He didn't know how powerful it was.
All right, you've got me there. Damn, caught me. Nice.
Oh, hey, I'm back now. I was just on the phone with somebody. Do tell me all your secrets, though, Aiden. I would love to know.
Let's get him a monologue like a true villain that he is.
I monologue like a true villain, like I am. Such a terrible, evil son of a gun, right? Oh, please.
We're going to be your James Bond. You're going to be our Dr. No.
Let's go. Let's do it. Is this rehearsal now?
All right. How about go ahead, tell us one thing about you or your plans that maybe we don't know.
Something new.
Something new. You can do it.
I like telling that. You already know so much. You have me figured out. There's nothing for me to do. I'm in a bucket swimming in circles, and you with the barrel best down, but he has nowhere for me to go.
look at
Just be merciful when you...
You are so arrogant.
Claire.
You're so arrogant and arrogant and ignorant. You're arrogant and ignorant.
Claire,
Claire, please.
Claire.
What?
I am trying to get him to tell some secrets. So I was on the phone with my sire, and I was trying to get him to tell secrets so I can tell them back to my sire. So like, just let him talk.
Unfortunately, I don't think he's gonna do that, Van Helsing.
You're
If
being
anything,
really loud.
he's gonna tell.
What if I tell you something
He's got vampire hearing. He can hear us anyway.
What if I tell you something that you're not going to stop? What if I tell you something that's been in motion?
Okay.
That's an idea. That's a fun one. Though I know that Jacko has his hand.
For the last time, it is Jack, not Jack-O. It's Jack.
Oh, Jacko, Mongo, Ripper. No.
It's not Ripper. It is Jack Townsend. It is Sire. It is King. It is good vampire. It is father, mentor, friend.
Murderer.
No.
Yeah.
No. He's a vampire. That's like calling a lion a murderer for eating a gazelle.
Oh, of course. He had his decisions and his choices. But what I will say to you is this. What has he taught you so far?
Things. I'm not telling you. I'm not telling you anything. Things. He's taught me many things.
You don't have to answer him, Van Helsing. And besides, anything Jack hasn't taught you, I already told you Constance will teach you. She wanted to side with you anyway, Van Helsing, because she feels that you follow her moral code. She really admires you.
Yes. Your father is a deadbeat. Not only is he a deadbeat, but he is quite preoccupied. Aren't you?
And?
Being shuffled aside during war times, during battle, during all these terrible, chaotic things, for a pretty face.
Aiden, he's a king. There is no way that we could train every day. I am not offended by Jack, my sire. I am proud of my sire. And the times that we do have together to train are so meaningful and deep and wholesome. And I am so proud to be his progeny. You have no idea what that's like because you don't have that. And you never will. You never will.
I will. I will. And you'll eat your words. And it will be fun.
None of your fledglings even like you, Aiden. They run away from you as soon as they can.
That is...
Have you ever bothered to train any of them? Or are they all hit and run turnings?
They're all hit and run turnings. Most.
See? You can't speak. At least Van Helsing is actually living in the manor. She's there. She's got other people there that are willing to train her when Jack doesn't have the time. It's called delegating authority.
I see my sire on a regular basis. We may not have time to train every single day, but that doesn't mean that he's not extremely proud of me. I know he's proud of me. I can see it in his eyes. And I am proud of him because he is so good and strong, and he is the father I never had. And I am so proud of him. He is a king who is ruling his kingdom fairly and justly and with everything he can do, because everybody wants to be a part of him. So of course he can't be everywhere at once. It's just how it is, Aiden. You're just upset because your sire couldn't be up your butt 24/7. And it's okay. You've got to let that go, Aiden. You've got to let that go. You have to. You think that I have an issue where there is no issue. I'm extremely proud to be a degenerate. I am proud of my sire, proud of my family, and you have nothing to be proud of, because when you get something, you throw it away. I would pity you. I would pity you.
It's just it. He doesn't know how to value anything. He doesn't love anything.
I have my friends.
I think he does. I think he does love.
Will to me.
He failed.
You don't have friends. You have minions, and barely even have those.
You fail, Aiden. You fail everything.
I will remember this. I will remember this. And you will too. And listen, that's all right. What happens next? You will take these words, you will hold them to heart, and you will remember them. And they will be such sweet little things. You'll wonder if you were to blame. And that's all right. That's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. I know you're just...
Who are you talking to?
You have nothing. We don't want your forgiveness, Aiden. We just want you gone.
I will go then. I will leave. I have some things to do first, though. I have some places to go.
You cause mayhem everywhere you go. So it doesn't really matter where you go. You're still going to do the same stuff. What we want you to do, it's not that we want you to go away. It's that we want you to stop. We want you to
Actually,
stop.
I want him to cease to exist after what he did to me.
Van Helsing, look at you. So diplomatic. You could change my ways. Come to my chateau. Sit with me at my table. We could talk this over.
Don't listen to him, Van Helsing.
Anything. No, I'm not doing that unless my sire can come as well.
Jack can come. Bring him.
And I'm going to bring probably more than just him. Like, I need people around me. I don't trust the situation. I need all of them.
Bring them all.
We'll all go with you, Van Helsing.
Come.
Thank you.
Come. I cherish the idea.
But
come and we will see you ended, Aiden.
I know.
Here's the thing, though.
Oh my goodness, you have me.
Here's the thing.
Outnumbered, outgunned. Oh, you've got me.
There's
nothing
you can be,
that I can
You're so smug. You're so smug, and that's going to be your downfall. It's always the smug villains that end.
Oh, please.
Aiden, if I come to my sire with this and he says absolutely not, we are not going to Aiden's place, I will respect that and I will not come to your place. Because I respect my sire. When he tells me something, I know it's from a place of understanding and love. And that's what that is. I'm choosing to listen to him. So if he says no, I'm not coming.
Yes. He'll say no.
Then
Queen
I'm not
Evangeline
coming.
would like a word with Aiden Van Helsing.
Evie?
Yes. She just said that she would like a word with you before you go.
You're in trouble.
Of course I'm in trouble.
You're in such big trouble.
Anyway, if we do this, Van Helsing, we're going to meet on neutral ground. Not at his chateau. It would be a trap.
Yeah, that actually is true, and that is why my sire would say no. Thank you, Claire. That is why my sire would say no. I am a progeny. There are things that I get a little gung-ho sometimes, but the voices of reason tell me otherwise. So no, I'm not coming to your chateau.
The voices, I know, right? The voices.
Don't talk about the voices.
Stop mocking her, Aiden.
Those are done. Those are done. I haven't heard a single voice since I turned. I'm a little more chaotic, but I'm also
She's chaotic and cute.
Thank you. Wait, I'm not cute. I'm scary.
Yeah.
We better let Evie have her word with Aiden Van Helsing.
I agree, because Evie will
Yeah.
tear you a new one. But before I go, Claire, I just wanted to say that I am so happy that you found your name, and I can't wait to see like what new adventures you're gonna go on, because this family is the most loving, accepting family you'll ever find. And Aiden has no right to shake his head because he doesn't know what it means to be in this family because he's not in this family. He's been
Aiden
disowned by
doesn't know what
literally
love
everyone.
is.
No, and so I thank you so much for allowing me on here to just hype you up, give you the hype that you deserve because you are a beautiful, beautiful person. Claire, you are a beautiful person. I love you with all my heart, and I can't wait to see where life takes you. And Aiden,
Van Helsing.
you really shouldn't have done what you did to me, but because now you and Aiden.
Van Helsing.
You really shouldn't have done what you did to me, but because now I'm on the side of people that.
She's on the side of the angels.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, please.
Yeah.
You know,
and Aiden, one more thing. Listen, I don't think about you every day anymore. I don't think about you with anger. I don't think about what you did with anger anymore. So what you did to me, I don't carry that anymore. You have no effect over me. But the fact that you are messing with my friends and my family needs to stop. It needs to stop.
I have an idea. I will stop messing with your friends and family. But there's a problem. There is the issue is you will be seeing familiar faces soon enough. Bye.
Don't worry about him, Van Helsing. Let's let Evie have her say. I got a cursed werewolf here that needs to go potty, so we better let Evie talk.
I need to tell my sire everything, because that's just what I do.
Tell that moron everything. He'll do so much about it.
His IQ is 3 times of yours.
It is. Bye.
Bye, Van Helsing.
Adorable. We're alone for a moment.
Only until Evie comes in and not.
Oh, that didn't last long.
Hello, darling.
No, it didn't. Evie,
Smooth transition.
You chew him out. I've got a werewolf that I need to take potty.
Oh dear.
Oh dear, he's right.
Hello again, darling.
You look marvelous.
You look healed.
Better.
I wouldn't use that word.
I would.
Of course you would.
Of course I would.
I know that. What?
Your business.
Business is booming.
Very nice.
How's your search for your maker, who no longer exists?
You know, it's funny you say that. Going well. Surprisingly well. I thought that I would never get anywhere with it. I had doubts for a moment. I beat myself up. I really thought it was over. It's not. It's just beginning.
What was that?
I'm hopeful.
We should all be hopeful when it comes to love.
Yes.
Even when it is sadistic and manipulative and abusive and vile.
Oh. Please. All you said was love and just all the things that describe everything you already know. Angel.
You have no right to call me that, and you know that.
Don't I?
There's no right to call anybody anything.
Oh my. Welcome back, Claire.
Oh, look, he knows your name and uses it.
Well, he's known it ever since he stole Vincent's letter.
I have.
He just never
How long
did
ago was that?
anything with it.
No. Why would
Long
I?
enough.
Why would I do anything with it? And it's over.
That's the problem with you, Aiden. You proclaim to be a villain, and yet you don't do things that a true villain would have done. You could have controlled me. You could have held that over me and made me come to you.
He wasn't ready to use you yet.
True. But the truth of the matter is this. That's so boring. Then it's over. Then it's done. The game is finished.
But now that the letter is gone and Claire has her name, what can you do?
Now
You
that
no longer have power over me.
now that Claire knows her true name, I can embrace her with open arms.
I told you you're not going to be my sire.
You will stay far away from her.
Of course I will. Please. Of course.
You are vile.
Evangeline.
What?
If I'm vile, then why do you lay with my other half?
Because he's everything you're not.
That.
I'll say it again, an Aiden by any other name is still an Aiden.
He's nothing like you. If he was anything like you, he would have joined you when you fed on me. He wouldn't have tried to save me instead.
He is the human part of you that died when Lamont took you.
You truly believe this is going to last?
He's everything good and kind and powerful.
The end.
You're evil and nasty and weak.
Wait, what did you say, Aiden?
Nothing.
No, what did you say?
Nothing.
Don't let him get to you, Evie. You're stronger than him.
Yes.
Oh, I know.
So much stronger. So much stronger. What am I to do?
You give up. You go away.
I like how she thinks.
Why would I do
Throw
such
yourself
a thing?
into the sun.
You think there's an end to this? You think
There's an
this
end
is how it all falls apart? I give up?
Yes.
Put between my legs. You would like that.
Yes.
You would love such a thing. No. No, 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 no. The finale is only just beginning.
And what is this finale? Does it have a title? Does the song at least have a title? You wouldn't give Van Helsing any of that information, but perhaps if we put it to a tune.
A tune.
What tune would the song be called?
If it was to a tune.
Off goes the weasel, and Aiden is the weasel.
No, no, Claire. I think he's going to give us something.
I would say, if I choose anything fitting enough, how about the Ballad of Jane Doe? But before anything else, Van Helsing is gone, which is a shame. But I am so very glad to give you the information that I wish to divulge.
Ah, Claire and I would be happy to hear it, wouldn't we, darling?
Of course.
Bar your doors, if you so choose. Tempting. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Give
There.
it.
So, I may have fibbed about a little something. Then
Fibs
her
about everything.
poor little town. So sad. And they abandoned them so quickly. It would be interesting to see their reactions to such a thing. So, make sure your walls are nice and prepped. Lock your doors. I may have something prepared for you all. A little piece. But when the smoke clears, remember, I stood here diplomatically, and I allowed you to poke and jab and come at me. Because I know it's what you need.
It feeds the fire, Claire. That's what I was trying to tell everyone. You feed that man vile things, and he grows and grows.
I can't sit back and not fight back against him, Evie. He'll always be in my head if I don't fight back.
There is no fighting him right now. I'm not alone.
Watch and see. In time, you'll realize. And it's fine. I'm very excited for what comes next.
I'm sure you are. At least you're getting pleasure from something.
I am.
Does he even know what pleasure is, Evie? Because he has no heart.
He did once.
Once upon a time. It still beats.
Dangerous game.
Yes.
Though I think he prefers the abuse rather than gentle affection.
We had our fun, didn't we, Evan?
If you call that fun.
I do. Truly. It was entertaining. Round 2.
Will never happen.
Absolutely not. We were a united front against you, Aiden.
Oh, right. You're so unified. So unified.
Oh, maiden darling. He can't hurt me.
I can, if I even wanted to. Right.
I'm how many years older than you, darling?
Quite a bit. Yes.
Quite a bit.
Yes.
Plus, I have a bit of magic on my side, and we'll leave it at that.
You definitely do. You've got me at a disadvantage. Whatever will Whatever will I do? Though you do realize there are plenty of people I can aim myself at in your stead. Right.
You leave them alone.
No.
You leave them alone.
No.
Do you want to play this game, Aiden? Because we can play this game, darling.
Then let's play.
All right, name the time and place.
No.
Because you're too much of a coward?
Because it's boring that way. What, we gunslingers? Oh, the Wild West. Yes, let's go. 2 cowboys meeting at high noon. No, I would much rather savor this. Because ending it so quickly is just boring. Wow.
Ending.
Entertaining show.
Ending. Ah, yes, he acknowledges there will be his end. There we are. He's
Exactly.
prolonging the death.
No.
It's because he's a coward.
No.
Let me just say, if there was any way that I'd lose this little game, going quietly. Do you think there's an alternative to this? No.
There's many alternatives, and all of them end with you finally leaving this mortal coil and leaving us alone.
Ah, do you see this? People are pointing out the obvious. Look at his track record. He hasn't won any fights yet.
And Karma just said he wouldn't stand a chance against a pioneer woman with a broomstick.
But your man, your little boy Blue, oh, he bled all over my hands. What a poor little thing.
He will be
Because you were
receiving
freshly
training.
fed, Aiden. If you hadn't fed on me beforehand, he would have wiped the floor with you. And you know it.
Oh, yes, of course. Of course he would have. But he didn't. Did he? I remember looking into his face and seeing that fear in his eyes. And I, the king of mercy, so,
You ran away because Jack showed up.
No, he didn't kill Nadia. Because Nadia is a mirror into all the things he hated about himself. All the beautiful, kind, and loving things he can no longer nor never be, but wishes he could be.
Everything that he could have been if he had made better choices.
Nadia.
He wasn't exactly given choices, though.
Nadia is an interesting name. Why didn't he choose another one?
He didn't choose it. Jack chose it for him.
Exactly.
Is Jacko chose his name.
Stop calling him Jacko. His name is Jack. That's the name he's chosen. And Nadia will one day choose the name of his own.
Ripper.
He didn't.
Ripper, then.
Did he?
Not Ripper, Jack.
He didn't choose that name, Claire.
No,
Did
Jack
he?
chose that name.
No. I've been wanting to talk to him about the vampires change their names all the time. I mean, Constance at one point went by Eleanor Rigby until the Beatles wrote that doggone song. So he could choose any name he wants. Somebody just needs to talk to him about it.
Then talk to him about it. See how quickly he changes it. I'm curious. Prove me wrong.
Evie, you see him more often than I do, so.
Oh, she does.
And you're closer to him.
What did you just say, Aiden?
Nothing.
Uh-huh. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Oh, poor dear. Someone's getting love and affection, and poor Aiden is on the sidelines, not receiving any from Alexander, from anyone.
He couldn't even hire anybody to love him.
No, I stand corrected. There is one. There is one plaything.
And more soon. And that will only continue to grow. And it's fine. It's fine. Continue to just... Ah, my goodness. You're good at it.
You're enjoying this, aren't you, Aiden?
Of course I am. This is entertaining. I'm having a blast.
Well, wait. Should we give Aiden an opportunity? Go ahead. Say all the painful, hurtful things, darling. If you're all right by that, Claire. Let's hear it all.
He's already claimed that he has better blood than mine, even though I know he hasn't.
Unless you must be going, because I know you often have things you must be doing. Busy, busy man.
You wish for me to say hurtful things. You think me a monster, a villain. Yet I am the king. I am so much more than you think I am. But if I was going to say hurtful things, fine. Evangeline,
Mm-hmm.
how long until this one dies on you? How long until he leaves you alone? Covered
I
in
will never.
you poor, poor thing. Smell that. It smells like pain. Claire, vampire fangirl, so many years without your name. Well, you have it. How does it feel? Does it feel good?
Of course it does.
It does. Or is it like a distant
I finally not. I know I have my name. I have memories of my parents finally.
Where are your parents?
My aunt killed them.
Oh. Why?
Because she went crazy. My father's parents, her parents were extremely abusive and they broke her mind. They were vampire hunters trying to train them to be vampire hunters.
What a terrible thing. You know, an offer, an idea just came to me. Do you miss them? Do you wish to know them?
They can never be brought back.
So many things are possible if you have the right tools.
I am not going to be tempted by you, Aiden.
Oh, no,
Wait.
that's not the point at all.
What tools have you received, Aiden?
I've received a few. None that I divulge, but
Hmm.
He won't divulge it because he doesn't have anything.
did you ever consider that asking a good friend of yours to think about reuniting you with them? It's not impossible.
My father was in so much pain, I would never bring him back to this life to suffer that again.
That's a shame. What a choice. What a decision. Still, why won't you even consider communing?
I haven't had them in my life since I was 16. I've had other parents who loved me just as much, even though they had to leave me.
So you wouldn't take the opportunity?
I have to let them go, Aiden. I can't let them haunt me.
Do you think they'd be proud of you, though, for that decision?
Yes, I know my dad would be at least. I remember our talks when I was a child.
That's impressive. I commend you then. I tried to get to you and you didn't break.
It's because you don't have any power over me. Not anymore. Have you been actually been able to invade my dreams lately, even after feeding on me?
No.
I think the nightmares I had were just trauma, not you.
And the funny thing about trauma is, now that you've seen my face, how quickly before those dreams start again, I don't need to manipulate your mind. I don't need to be in there. I'm already in there. I am always in there, my dear. And when you close your eyes, when you doze off to sweet slumber, you will see my face, and you will feel my fangs, and I will know. Won't I?
No, she won't.
Please.
Claire, look at me, darling. Repeat after me. I'm strong.
I'm strong.
You're strong.
Strong.
You're strong. You are strong.
Aiden, you have no help.
I am helping.
Pathetic.
I'm
Pathetic. Worm.
extremely strong. So strong.
Stop it, you pathetic putz!
I like that one. That was a good one.
Bit of Yiddish.
How about this? Make me you mediocre meal.
Actually, a pretty
Again,
good one.
I saw the look in your eyes when you were sucking
Can
my
we
blood off your
reconsider
fingertips.
that one? That one was pretty amusing. I mean, he may be a horrible monster, but I must cheers you on that, Aiden. You are always funny, you know.
I try.
The funny thing is I know he's lying. I saw the look in your eyes. I saw when you were, and I know because I'm a descendant of Constance, my blood is more potent than others.
This look familiar to you?
You disgusting. Disgusting.
You remember, don't you?
You make me laugh with how you're acting.
You'll see it again.
No, she won't.
Yes, she
Not in her dreams and not in real life.
In real
If
life.
I'm so mediocre, why do you want me so bad?
As my looted brother has said about his tiny little progeny, it's funny. And really, truth is, though, that humor is also just sad. Maybe I do leave you alone. Maybe I do. You've been through so much. It's really quite pathetic. You poor thing.
Aiden,
And yet here I stand.
has anyone thought about what Aiden's been through? You know,
Okay.
last time I saw you, Aiden, that was Maiden's party, wasn't it?
Hmm.
You implied something, but I think people forget that others have seen you when you are under Lamont's control. Do you see that werewolf that's been turned into a dog? Everyone. Imagine Aiden is that dog, and Claire is Lamont. Pathetic. That is not love. I mean, that is right there, but what Alexander did to you was not love, Aiden. What Adrian did to me was not love. Love is unconditional, not using your power against another for their benefit and not theirs.
Were you here, Evie, when I told Aiden that I met his maker? And that he called Aiden an overly clingy child?
Except Lamont made that. Didn't he, Aiden?
Evangeline.
Yes, darling.
You'll see that you're wrong. You'll see. He loved me.
He loved the idea too.
No. No.
Why
No.
did he make Jack Aiden?
To make me jealous, that's all.
Aiden, you are worthy of love and respect, things Lamont could never give you.
Oh, yes. You're giving quite the amount of love we've never gotten. Straight to my other half, aren't you? Oh, yes.
Think what you're doing.
There's nothing else. There's never been anything else for me. This is it. That's all.
Aiden, you have free will. You could have you can make other choices still.
She's right.
No.
Yes.
There is. The work waits. And that is all. And you'll see. You will see that he loved me.
He was bored of you 15 years ago when I met him.
You will see.
Do you all see this? The face
Look how
of a sad and broken man. You deserved better, Aiden.
I will have better.
You had the opportunity to have better. Then you walked away. You still have the opportunity to have better. Someone better. Multiple betters. And yet you choose a love that did not love you. And my heart breaks for you.
No. There's no one else but him. That's all there is. No one else. Never, ever could that be. You
he
never
broke your mind, Aiden, didn't he?
will make us love. I felt mine.
You felt his obsession with you until he got bored of his toy. He broke you the way he tried to break Jack.
Tried. Oh, please, if you think Jack is anywhere near intact, you are sadly mistaken. I've never met another more broken thing in my years.
Have you looked in the mirror?
Oh, please. At least I wear mine. Ripper.
Stop calling him that.
It's
The
his
only
name.
Ripper I see is you.
They are words, nothing else, Claire. The more you feed into them, the more they have effect on you.
How do you think he got that name?
Probably something you did to him.
Something like that. That boy will never be all right. Never. Even if he paints his face like a damn clown.
Big words from a guy with a black mouth.
Oh, well, I have no choice over this.
What about the new Mark of Cain?
Not Cain's mark.
I'm well aware, but it's still fun to tease.
Tease. Tease away.
I'm done.
Don't worry. Don't worry. You will see. And seeing is believing, so don't expect you to understand. And it's fine.
Oh, Aiden, I wish you the best of luck. And by luck, I mean bad luck. And I hope you find true love instead of false.
And I wish the same upon you.
Who says I haven't?
Poor, poor deluded girl.
Oh, you would know. You're the most deluded creature I've ever seen.
Well, if I'm wrong, we will find out soon enough, won't we? But if I'm wrong, remember these words here and now. I told you so.
Oh, the words of a pathetic pathetic fool. Oh.
I guess a fool is just a fool then. Such a shame.
I should let others have their way with Aiden if he has time for others.
If you want to send them my way, by all means.
I believe
I know
I was
Karma has been waiting to
informed.
come in.
I also believe there's a certain demon that escaped Aiden that wished to have her way with him.
No, bring her on. I have my own words.
We're going to
That's
take
a
all
clever-
comers.
Fine.
Aiden,
Hmm.
don't do anything foolish that you might regret.
Take your own advice.
Be well, Claire. And don't feed into this. Remember, it's like a garbage disposal. The more you put in, the more the gears turn and the more he just keeps taking.
You're right. Goodbye, Angel.
Oh, bugger off.
Good night, Evie. I love you.
Alone again. Just
Only for now. Karma is coming, and I'm sure she has a few words for you.
I am ready to see what the words are. Hello.
Actually, no, I don't. Good morning, honey.
Hi, Karma.
Yeah, it's quite funny about him. He is more long-winded than my father was, and he was a doomsday preacher.
I do like to hear myself talk, don't I?
Villains love to monologue.
Typical narcissist.
You're right. These are true words. I won't deny them.
Nor should you.
I agree.
But, by the way, Karma, while I have a moment, Evie wants to talk to you about that book you read that made the whole thing with your mouth. I told her what happened.
Yeah, I'm sure she does. Weird thing, every time I try to leave it somewhere, it winds up in the room with me.
Yeah, that's not good.
I don't know what's going on with that.
That's interesting. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Pretty innocuous looking thing. Oh well. Oh look, it's shiny.
My, look at that. Rosanna. Hello, my
friend. Oh dear.
Yeah. Evie just said that she wants you to visit her with the book so she can take a look at it. Evie's very gifted in magic. So,
I've always got
which is
time
another
for
reason
Evie.
why we're going to defeat Aiden.
Of course.
I mean, I don't particularly like the word defeat. I prefer annihilate, expunge.
Ooh, eradicate.
Yes.
Good word.
Exterminate.
Exterminate. You're gonna get me in my Doctor Who mode.
Oh my god, you in those British TV shows.
Well, look at my grandmother in Star Trek. Okay? You're talking about the woman who actually participated in the write-in campaign to save Star Trek. So,
and rightfully so. Star Trek is actually a good show.
And so is Doctor Who.
Huh.
So you keep telling me.
We're confusing poor Aiden. He's not up on the latest pop culture, I guess.
I don't know.
Neither was I until I met you, so.
Yeah, that's because of your family. But it's Aiden. He just is too withdrawn from the world. He doesn't care about anything except himself.
That's been my experience with most men.
Ouch. That hurts. What a painful thing you said to me.
No, I said it to all men. You're not that special.
Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad included in the large populace.
Oh, Aiden barely qualifies as a man.
Ow.
You're too much of a whiny little boy.
Oh, you're right. Look at me.
He does chitter like an impotent weasel.
I do. An impotent weasel. These are wonderful little.
Now you see why Karma and I have been together for so long.
Yes. How long?
Well, yes. It's like that thing you showed me said. Like, the best sorts of pairings are one who is perceived as an asshole and the other one who is perceived as a complete sweetheart. Because inside the sweetheart is a little bit of an asshole, and inside the asshole is actually a sweetheart.
So you're important to each other.
You knew that, Aiden.
Are you
brought
blind?
up the fact. You brought up the fact that she wasn't there when you attacked me.
Oh, right. No, you just brought up that fact. Where were you?
How is that any of your business?
Vampires need to feed, Aiden.
Ah. And while you were screaming and begging, and you let a boy come and try to save you.
Boy.
Your friend was busy?
You remember I told Nadea to run, actually, because I was scared for him.
Rightfully so.
Calm down, Molly.
Poor Molly.
I know. Aiden is upsetting Molly.
Oh,
I think we're all frightening her with tense mood.
but I love puppies.
Let me guess, on buns?
No, that's disgusting. On toast.
Oh my goodness.
It's gonna be all right. We're not gonna let the bad vampire get me again. Okay? Okay?
No. You're absolutely right. I will not get you. I won't.
And yet earlier you were claiming you were going to try to sire me. How quickly you change your mind.
I didn't change my mind. I am going to sire you.
You're not going to be my sire. It's either going to be Jack, Nadea, or Evie if I have to.
All right, fine. Humor me. Why would you not let me sire you? The perfect.
Because
we have history.
I have more history with Jack, for one thing.
You really think so?
I've known Jack longer than you. You were still in his body when you decided to try to manipulate me into liking you so you could get close to me to hurt him.
But for how long? How many visits with me? Claire. We have history. I think I have put in the time. I nominate myself.
You don't care
You
about me.
thinking you've put in the time just shows how very much you value your precious minutes you've had with her.
I do.
Meanwhile, the years and days everyone else has. Your minutes must be very huge, Aiden. I think you don't have a proper perception of time.
Not to mention Jack makes more sense strength-wise. I mean, he not only has Lamont's blood, but he's drank from Constance, which makes him stronger than Aiden.
Please. Please.
Please, please, he's begging. Yes, I'll go get my bat and you crush your skull in.
At this point, Jack is just a fly to me. I am much more a worthy candidate.
Again, he thinks this is let's make a date.
Yeah, no. It's just happening.
It's not happening.
It's just happening.
Well, unless it's happening right now, nothing's happening.
It's happen later. It doesn't have to be now.
Oh, there's no guarantee of that.
There is.
What exactly do you want of me, Aiden?
Do you know what's interesting about you?
There are a lot of things interesting about her. That's why I love her.
It wasn't your taste. It wasn't your taste. You did taste exquisite. I was bluffing when I said that. But no one else smelt so rich in their fear. You are the ceiling when it comes to that. Oh my. You know it's true. The silence says it all.
You're such a monster, just like your maker.
Yes, because he made me this way, right?
No, you chose to react to him this way. Don't blame those who came before you for the person you've become.
It's just exactly it. My father was abused horribly by his parents. He had scars all over his arms and his legs and his back. But you know what he was with me? Loving and kind and supportive. Because he made different choices. You could make different choices, Aiden. You don't have to be like Lamont. You don't have to be what Lamont made you.
By your own logic, Aiden, if I told you even a microscopic moment of my past, I would be ruling over you. But I'm not. Because I've made choices. Choices to be better. Do better. Don't blame your family, your sire, for what you've become. That was you.
You're right. It was me. And my only regret is that I ended him.
At least you own it.
But I'll fix it. I can fix this.
Why would you regret it? He was so evil. I only met him, spoke to him for a few minutes, and I could tell that he was Lucifer himself made flesh.
Alexander Lamont was brilliant, beautiful. You would know nothing of it.
People said the same about Napoleon.
Oh, yeah. Napoleon.
There's people that simp over Ted Bundy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that one still strikes me weird.
Yes.
Poor women.
I know.
Something's broken in their head.
Little bit.
Yeah.
But you didn't know him like I did.
I didn't
Maybe-
need to know him. I only had to meet him for a few minutes. I've known so many vampires that I could tell what a monster he was just in the few minutes that we spoke. Few minutes I was paraded around in front of him in golden chains.
Yes. Yes. Weren't you? So sad. That poor, poor girl. That you were.
And yet here I am, still with the Disney princess optimism and spunk.
The only gold chains you have now you wear around your neck because they're cute.
Well, this one was my mother's.
Yeah. You'll get more, I promise.
Yes. I'll get you something as well.
I want nothing from you, Aiden.
A different kind of necklace. Don't worry.
Again, I want nothing from you.
That's fine. You don't need to want anything from me. You have it. You have it.
And it is nothing of substance.
But
Just like him.
it will be so much. It will open your eyes. You'll see. There's family here too, if you choose it. Despite what you think. Despite what you say. Not
I
as a
don't want you. Why can't you understand that? You violated me. It was the most horrible thing I've ever experienced out of all the horrible things I've had done to me.
You admit it. Perhaps if you had just been brave, I wouldn't be addicted to your scent now. Poor, weak little thing.
You
I was
know,
strong enough to
having an
fight off your
addictive
mental
personality
control.
is just as disgusting. It's funny the things you pride yourself on are what most humans consider to be weaknesses. And yet, you somehow see yourself superior amongst vampires.
I wouldn't say
That's
superior. I'm in my own league, but I'm not superior. There are plenty others.
A league of one at the bottom of the barrel.
No, I have allies. Those who bless me. Those who back me. Not as alone as you would think. But superior over the human race. That one. I'll take. Claire, you'll see. Don't worry. You will see.
Darling dear, you are more than human.
And when it ends, when that time, you'll see everything I was talking about. Everything. As you gaze at the world with new eyes, my eyes, you'll see.
I
It's
am not.
I don't think she deserves to have cataracts so young.
I love you, Karma.
You,
Love you too, honey.
wake a witch. I am impressed. I am.
Oh, Aiden finds me impressive. You're not even worth my middle finger.
Oh. You see, Aiden, this is why in the end we're all going to defeat you, because we have people like Karma. We have
Interesting.
Evie.
Yes. Yes.
You know, we have love on our side.
Have love. Is that what you call it? Truly.
Yeah.
Love, confidence, intelligence, booby traps. Lots
And we
lots
smell
of booby
better.
traps.
No.
And we're better looking.
Overrated.
Don't worry, Rosanna. I will insult him as much as I want.
Don't worry.
He's,
Sticks and stones, my love.
don't call me that.
My love, my dear, my darling girl. You remember this sound?
It means more when I say it. And funny that you mention about your eyes when she's sleeping and the sound of your voice when she's sleeping. Funny, because it's my voice and my eyes and my face she sees when she wakes up.
And not Jack's.
When she wants. I'm not
You didn't know I
selfish.
was polyamorous, did you, Aiden?
Oh, yes. That's fine. Of course. That's well and good. But you wish for Jack to turn you. Correct.
That's her choice.
I knew
Such
Karma in my
support
heart
that
would not
choice.
do it.
Well, I am a mirror of our dear Ribba, and by
Funhouse mirror.
is Jack turning you?
I haven't gotten an answer yet, but I've waited 29 years. I can wait a few weeks more.
I will beat him to the punch.
You would have to run a lot faster than your fucking mouth.
I can.
Do you really think that just because I'm at the manor house instead of Moon Oasis that I'm not protected?
I'm sure you're protected. How long will you stay there with what's going on?
I'll stay as long as Jack lets me stay.
We'll see. Maybe it won't be now. Maybe it won't be tomorrow. Eventually, you are mine. I was the first to know of your name. As such, the honor is mine.
If we're going to go with that, then I need to go back to Canada and find Vincent, because he knew my name since I was 9 years old.
All right. Bring him.
Actually, no. There is a conversation I'd like to see.
I know. I gotta find him and
Absolute
ask him what he was
crazy
thinking.
versus completely up his own ass.
We could be a match in hell.
Oh, that would be a great telenovela.
Would be. I would watch it.
Be entertaining.
It was his fiance, who was also named Jack, who was always
Weirdly
the
enough.
protective one of me.
To be fair,
So-
protective of most everyone.
Yes, that's true.
As much as I found it annoying.
I know. If I tried to sneak out, he was always grabbing my arm and making me stay.
Maiden. In time, you'll see. You chose the wrong side.
You leave her alone, Aiden.
No.
Yes.
No.
You don't touch my family.
A demon is your family.
Of course. Anybody who sides with Jack is my family, and I will do anything to protect them from you.
I see. I see. I've been brought up to speed slightly. I know some things going on. You know of them, don't you? You know what I speak of.
I'm not going to give you any more information than I already have.
Oh, don't worry. I have been brought to speed. Jack does not care about any of you little soft humans.
And so what if you didn't?
Exactly.
We would still have each other.
All right,
And
then.
that is still more than you.
Then you accept it. Jack doesn't care.
Actually, Jack does care. Otherwise, he wouldn't have healed me after you attacked me.
Yet he gave up. How many to keep his precious home?
You don't know Jack as well as you think.
I know Jack better than any of you.
You know the Jack that you imagine that you know. The image that you have in your head. I know the Jack after Lamont was killed. I know the Jack that's getting stronger every day and healing every day. I know the Jack who's managed to build a family.
He's a work in progress, but at least he's not
So are
you.
all of us. I mean, there isn't a single one of us that isn't broken. I've said it before that we all need a therapist that specializes in the supernatural, especially Aiden. A little psychotherapy wouldn't hurt.
Maybe not. I'd probably eat this.
Maybe an entire asylum with specialists.
Sure. That sounds like a wonderful idea.
And then everybody would be waiting on him hand and foot just like he wants, and he can be the king of the crazies along with Vincent.
Sure, why not? Sounds fun. And
He'll be the Joker of vampires.
And while I'm getting room and board, Jack will be sacrificing little fleshy things to the dark ones. Right? Oh. Oh, nothing to say. Have you had the conversation yet? No.
It will happen when it happens, Aiden. I told you I've waited 29 years. I can wait a little bit longer. He'll either tell me
She
yes
will
or
get
he'll tell me no.
hers.
Nice.
She
Good.
will get hers. You will never get yours. Get over it.
Oh, I'll have mine. I will.
Having fun with yourself isn't exactly having yours.
Having fun with myself. Having fun with all of you.
Like I said, you need a hobby, Aiden. Like, go build some go-kart racers or something.
This is my hobby. This is fun. I'm having a wonderful time.
It is his hobby. He is having fun.
Exactly.
So tormenting me is fun for you.
Yes,
Yes, he's an asshole.
I am. You're not.
It's
I'm not
funny how I'm
impressed
mimicking his
anymore.
accent, and yet he hasn't picked up on it yet.
It's very good.
Now I got that scene from Spaceballs in my head. Thanks, Karma.
I
You're
haven't
welcome.
seen that one either.
You haven't seen... See,
Sounds like a weird.
Calabar
See,
is right.
this is
Vampire
the one
Beach-
good thing you really could get from her is she could chain you to a bed and give you an entire pop culture education. I've spent the last 2 years absorbing so much.
How can you not know Mel Brooks? Honestly.
Childish thing. I have so much work to do. Please.
Maybe if you took some time for some fun, you wouldn't be such a major pain in my tuchus.
This is fun. I'm having fun.
And yet he calls it work.
It's both. If you can't enjoy your job, don't work it. It's
This is why I don't know whether to laugh or scream at this point.
When he said work it, I imagined him on the pole.
I imagine I'd probably be bad at it.
Yeah, they probably chuck coins.
Not my thing. Points.
I will say this much, at least the coins would bounce off your butt.
They would.
Had to get one butt comment in at least once.
That's another way in which Nadea is superior to him, because he's got a job at Moon Oasis as a burlesque dancer.
Did he do? He did a.
Is that what he's doing now?
And he's
Along
He
with
was just in a
bartending.
bar.
But
Oh,
no,
he
he
both.
got, you know,
maybe I'll do
you
it.
just see,
I'm just thinking him doing both means it's a recipe for harassment.
I could.
You
do
had a
it.
hard enough time just trying to drink there.
I could.
Yeah.
Do it. Would that be something everyone would like to see an audition from me?
only if you
I mean,
do
I
it
haven't had a
naked
good
in
laugh
the
in a
sun.
long time.
I could definitely try. Give me a chance. Don't be so quick to judge.
I sincerely doubt you can get past the wards.
As do I. You're right. What was I thinking? There's no
Okay.
way that I could ever audition. That's a shame.
Can't get past the wards, can't get past the slander, can't get past the quick wit, can't get past the cheeks.
No, completely not. Can't get past any of it. And it wounds me so painful.
You would never hire him anyway. She's got way higher standards than that.
Oh, does she now? You do know even I used to.
You know, you keep going back to that like it means something.
It does.
Uh,
Does it not? Well,
That is the most, you know, you've said a lot of things, Aiden, but I honestly think that is the most misogynistic thing you've ever said.
Huh. Imagine
Yep.
that.
Yeah, and then Constance asked her if she wanted to have a one bite stand, and she raised her standards.
Oh, nice. I will be getting that round too, and you'll see. And we'll all be talking about how you were wrong and how hilarious all of this is.
And round 2 will end in a fatality and your spine dangling from your head.
Will it now? That is interesting.
No, that's Mortal Kombat, but then again, that's another thing you don't know about.
Mortal Kombat. I don't understand.
The guy probably has never even played Pokemon.
Or Pong.
The little deep. I don't.
It's funny.
The very best, like no one ever was.
It's evading me completely.
You know,
He doesn't like it when we shame him, and yet he doesn't get it.
Yeah, that's the funny thing. That's why, you know, Halavar, Constance's friend, he said that vampires need to keep more up to date with modern technology and modern pop culture, at least to be able to blend in.
Who wants to blend in?
Makes it easier to get to your prey, for one thing. Think of all the ambush predators out there that hide themselves with camouflage.
Why hide?
Because then people don't get a chance to run away from you, Aiden.
Like
I mean, I almost fell in love with you. You know that?
I know.
Before I was warned away from you. Before you showed your true colors.
Yes, I know. You fell in love with me.
Almost.
I think you did. That's why it pains you so much. Why you get so angry.
I don't like the way you hurt Jack. I don't like the way you hurt my friends. Jack. I hate you for that.
Jacko. You don't like the way I hurt Jacko. Please, Jack took everything from me.
Jack didn't take anything from you. Lamont didn't want you anymore.
No. 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 Not true.
It's true.
No.
I might have only spoken to him for a few minutes, but I know that he didn't want you anymore.
Claire, honey, you're just feeding into his fantasy of being the jealous, jilted lover.
I'm trying literally to make
hanging
reality.
No, you're just helping him hang himself on his own cross. He wants to be worshipped for all of his victimhood.
So, Claire, when I come for you, or maybe not, when we are together again, remember this. No. I really should be off. I have a trip to take, but congratulations. I am so proud of you.
I hate you so much, Aiden.
I love you too.
Monster.
Bye for now. I'll see you soon. Karma, I wish I could say it was fun. It actually was kind of fun. You were not so bad.
I had a feeling meeting you would be fun too.
Yeah. We should talk sometime.
Maybe.
Sounds good. Claire.
No, Scoot.
Claire.
What?
Come here for a moment. You always be mine.
Come here, honey. Come on. Mm-hmm.
He's such a monster.
I know. But he can hardly mean anything or have any validity to what he said. Remember, I'm here. He's not.
I know.
I've got you. He doesn't. I will always let you make your own decisions. But I'll always be right behind you.
You, Karma. I got a guest request here.
Okay.
Oh.
Who is it now?
New friend.
New friend.
Whew.
Ah, I know that name.
I
I know
figured.
that name.
I have to take the little cursed werewolf potty again. So if you two could
yes.
keep everyone entertained.
I swear that wizard also cursed her to have a small bladder.
There's no way to
Small everything else.
There's no way
But
to
she's a massive brat.
Come right back on.
What?
Why do you want to talk to me?
Really? You want to sit there and not listen to what we're actually talking about? Mom vents to me all the time. I can't vent to her. I was talking about the hospital and you thought there was something wrong, but yet you brought some plastic? Are you kidding me?
Plastic ain't good.
That ain't gonna be shit. I would have broken that in half in a heartbeat, dude.
I was not threatening you. No.
Then why would you come around the corner with
Because
some
it
plastic
sounded
in
like
your
you
hand?
two were freaking pissed.
That's what I said.
You weren't listening to the conversation, though.
He
That's the
wasn't listening
problem.
to the conversation. Then he heard my voice and your voice gets super.
She was complaining too at the same time.
It's super loud.
That's
He
why
just shoved his toes in my foot. Oh,
You're an ass. He just cheat. Next time, listen to the conversation before you
You think I haven't been listening the whole fucking time?
no, you just gotta listen. You'll know when
No,
I'm
you'll
pissed
listen.
off.
I wasn't even pissed. I was venting.
He was venting because the
So
fact
a
that the
little
hospital,
more pissed
the hospital
than
sucks.
vented.
I was pissed off at the hospital the way they treated me, dude. I was
Doesn't sound
telling
like
Mom how it was.
He got stuck in a little kid unit.
And on a liquid diet. Not actual
He
food.
couldn't eat
or
food
anything
for
else.
3 days.
So yeah, I was venting. Mom wanted to know what happened, so I told her, and I was venting about
I
it.
said, so what'd you eat? He's like, what do you mean, what did I eat? I got to have liquids for 3 fucking days.
And then the last day, they finally got me some real food. They wanted to make sure I could keep it down before they sent me home. So next time, actually listen. Don't sit there and shake your head, you fucking idiot. Listen next time.
I was not shaking my head.
Yes, you were. Mom can even tell you were.
Was I? You're
Shaking
kind
your
of
head.
like I think he was shaking his head just because back to what you were saying about the hospital.
So,
Anyway,
listen to the conversation next time. Don't come around the corner sitting there trying to be a Billy Badass and holding something in your hand.
You always think I'm acting like a freaking Billy Bass. Every freaking time I try to
Well,
either
then-
cross my freaking arms or freaking stand in front of your fucking weight.
You had something in your hand, dude. Come around a corner and acting like you're gonna do something in your hand and everything else. That's not a good thing.
Red needs to handle some personal matters. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Let's see. Oh, we got people in from the astral. I'm not sure how many requests she's got in the queue, but definitely give it a shot. Let's see. Cosmic Pandachu. Oh, that is an amazing name. Hello, hello, Shadow Wolf. Been a while. Oh, okay, Helvar. I can't see the queue anymore since I came in, so I don't know how many are in there. Oh, Zira. I adore Zira. I have yet to meet her in person, but I've seen her about. Oh, everybody in this chat is so friendly. Oh, there's 3 in. Oh, goodness. At this rate, she's going to be doing this live chat until morning. I'm doing good. Although I'm thinking I should probably turn another light on. It's rather dark in this room. Well, that didn't help very much. One second. That's better. And back. Welcome back, Nick. That would be interesting. If we all just started spamming that heart button and she came back to like another 1,000 likes. Oh, too late. She's already back.
Yeah. Come on, Molly. Let's put you back on the bed. And please stop with the whining.
It's
that's what
Molly.
you
She's
get
never
for
gonna.
digging up the wicked begonias.
Does Molly ever stop whining?
No. Oh, is it just you again?
Yeah, Red wound up getting interrupted.
Okay.
And had to
Well,
scoot.
I see. Oh, I've got 2 choices. I'm gonna go with Halavar because he requested 5 minutes ago.
Awesome.
This is Constance's old friend.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned him. Oh!
Hello.
I love the hat.
This is my girlfriend, Karma.
Hello.
Yes.
Went and read
I've heard good things.
She went and read a book
That's cursed.
of magic and made her things disappear.
I've heard that. Now,
yeah.
I'm going to want to take a look at that book.
You and Evie both, Halavar. I really should introduce you to Evie. She's quite adept at magic. I think she'd like to meet a sorcerer.
I've been in the chat, and I really must say, you will feed that mongrel far too much.
I can't help it, Halavar.
Honestly, I can't help but wonder, like, does he feed on blood or insults more? I think the insults feed him. Which honestly would make him one of the most impotent vampires I've met so far. It's just like, no. He drinks blood as a sign of like, yes, I'm one of you, but really he feeds on insults. Which just means he's which means his power comes from being our whipping boy.
There are psychic vampires, and he very well may be one of those.
I have a feeling, if nothing else, he's part psychic vampire, because oh my god, the way he just craves attention. It's incessant. And I used to raise a toddler. Like, they require nothing but attention.
Mm-mm.
Ugh.
Mm-mm. No.
Oh yeah,
No, thank
trust me,
you.
I will never do
You're,
it again.
you are far stronger than I could ever hope to be.
I
Yeah.
didn't have much of a choice in the matter, but that's neither
Mm.
here nor there. But yeah, this is it. Now, in my defense, this girl bounced off to the moon oasis without telling me after making me go on a freaking vision quest with your grandmother. And yes, I know it was for the sake of safety. I'm just teasing you. And
I was
then, so
such
I
a mess.
bounce over there. I don't have time to bring my own stuff beyond a few necessities. I get over there. She's brought most of her things, like 7 things of luggage, and we're packing everything up to go to the manor. And I find this on the couch in the room. It's just an innocuous little spiral notebook thing. I thought it might have lists for her,
I
stories and
didn't bring
whatnot.
all
And I
that
thought,
stuff.
oh, it might be cute in here.
Constance brought all that stuff. I just brought the clothes on my back, well, and the corset because Evie bought me that, and my journal that Silas kept stealing, and my teddy bear, and that's it. Constance is the one who brought all the luggage afterwards.
Yeah, Constance has
You know
never
what? I
been one
really
to
shouldn't be.
travel light.
I shouldn't be surprised. She is from a completely different century, let alone generation. For her,
Mm.
going on a travel meant like 3 months in a carriage.
Yeah, not to mention all that time at sea. If she had, her father was a very, very wealthy merchant, remember?
Yeah.
Which meant
But here's the weirdest thing. I find it on the couch in the bedroom we were sharing at Moon Oasis, which was an adventure in and of itself because everybody's busy there all the time.
I'm waiting. I'm going to wave goodbye because some people are saying good night. Good night, people.
Oh, good night, people. Oh. What? Oh, Katrina's leaving. That sucks. Darn. I was hoping she would hop on.
You were telling the story about the...
Yeah, and so I find this thing, and I'm like, okay, it's got to be one of her notebooks. It's innocuous enough. I mean, I've seen a million others like it. It doesn't seem that strange. But here's the thing. I opened it up and I read what was inside. I cannot remember what I read. I just read it to myself. I didn't even say it out loud. And last I checked, incantations need to be said aloud. So I know it wasn't that. But now I have no memory of what I read, and now there's nothing in it.
This is why he said,
all the text
sometimes I know more about the supernatural world than you.
All the text has disappeared. This thing is blank. Completely blank.
Karma.
Completely blank. I'm sorry, I'm just telling you about this just now, but I woke up late this evening.
Sweet Hecate.
Well, I can tell you it wasn't written in magical ink, otherwise thieves would see it.
Oh.
I went flipping through my own private journal. I'm obsessed with security, so this, saves me so much trouble. Now, you said there was nothing in there and it erased your memory?
No, well, I don't know.
She doesn't remember reading it.
I don't know.
Well,
I remember reading it. I don't remember what it said. I don't even remember what language it was in.
Almost sounds like fairy magic.
Oh, no.
No, we're not invoking that. No.
Mm-mm.
No. I am old enough. No.
I've dealt with fairies before, remember?
Yes.
So have I.
You know, I only just said hi to Winter last month. Just the one time. I'm still terrified. No, thank you.
Don't tell them your true name.
Don't
that would require require anybody knowing that. Hell, even I don't like to recall that.
At least it was your choice to forget your true name.
It's
I will have to do
something we've
some
never
digging.
talked about because I never wanted to rub it in your nose.
No, it's okay. Because Karma, I've been there when vampires have chosen to change their names.
True.
So, I don't even know how many different names Constance has had over the centuries. She's going to be 614 in March.
Oh, she's
So-
probably had more names than she can actually remember.
Yeah. The only reason why she remembers Eleanor Rigby is because of the Beatles song. And she
Yeah,
said she
that's
only had that
lovely
name for
kid.
she only had that name for 6 months, and when the song came out, she's like, "No, I got to change it."
Wow. You know, I have kept this name for, ooh, I really couldn't tell you part of the, but it was my name when I met Constance, so I never
but
thought to change it.
what about on legal documents for property? You have because she has property
That
under
changes all the time.
Yeah. I mean, she has property under multiple different names.
Probably going back
and that's always hard to
generations.
keep track of. I'm going to warn you about that now. That is impossible to keep track of. I mean, 10 years ago, I found out that I had a chateau in Spain that I had forgotten about, but that was quickly sold off. I didn't want it. I never go to Spain anymore.
Why not?
Reminds me, Karma, Constance wants to know when your birthday is because she wants to give you some of her property since she knows that you're not as well off yet.
That would require me to pick one.
Well, she'll probably just give it to you for some holiday then, maybe Easter or something.
I would almost prefer
Constance
St.
is
Patrick's
a
Day.
giver. You're going to want to watch out for that.
A giver and a protector. And even if you don't want protection, she tries to protect you.
Yeah, we damn near had a falling out over her being such a giver and a protector and the miscommunication. I still kind of feel like an ass about that one. Because I will say, since I fed off of her, it's been a whole new afterlife, let me tell you. Like, she's the only vampire I've drank from that I've known. And so I felt zippy for like a solid week. I swear I ran across the state and back.
Really?
But it felt like it anyway. Although there is a curious crease in the carpet of my room here. I think I might have just ran in circles.
Halavar apparently is even older than Constance.
You know, by his demeanor, I could see it.
Yeah. Which makes me wonder what
curses. Not all of it is retained.
No, but the power in your blood is still there.
Yeah, I don't give that out.
Not even in desperate situations.
I don't allow myself to get put in those situations. However, I think Constance has pushed my hand this time. I think her letter was a secondary meaning.
Oh,
to be fair, I do have a tendency to get myself into lots of situations. The fact that luck has rubbed off on this one, not surprising.
I think it's the other way around, because let's face it, my own aunt killed my mother and father. Then she tried to sacrifice me, which sent Vincent's people to rescue me by tearing her and her friends to pieces. I spent 29 years living with vampires, and I know I haven't shared everything with you, Karma. I'm letting Jack read my journal. I'll probably let you read it next. But not all of my life with vampires has been happy. I have been taken as the spoils of war. I have been kidnapped. I have been gifted away. I've been treated like an object so many times in my life. Aiden is just the latest to treat me like an object with his "you are mine" and all that nonsense.
And see, that is precisely why I haven't had a clan for so long.
I didn't have
That
much of a choice, Halavar.
I'll
true.
have to take your word for it.
And I won't say it was all. I would say the majority of it was happy, because I loved everyone who took me as a lover with my whole heart. And even when they left me, I still love them. You know, and there were many who treated me like I was the most precious thing in the universe. It's just in the courts itself, they could be quite cold. I mean, you know how Vincent liked to torment me and scare me.
Yes.
And
The way
that's why I
he'd
said,
cackle about it behind your back. Just,
yeah,
I swear.
it was like,
I'm not sure who's
yeah,
the way
that's why I
he'd
said,
cackle about it behind your back. Just,
yeah,
I
it
swear.
was like,
I'm not sure who's more grating on my nerves. Vincent in his schoolyard level forms of entertainment. Or the slag-filled blunderbuss that gets off on his own voice. I'm not sure
No,
which one annoys me more.
but I mean, to be fair, at least Vincent never fed on me without my consent. He never fed on me, period. You know?
I find Vincent annoying and frankly, as a ruler of a territory, I find him dangerous but tolerable.
Yeah.
And deep at his core, I swear, he started out as an honorable man, which makes most of his behavior forgivable. Annoying, but forgivable.
Sounds like somebody forgot what it means to be human.
Oh yeah,
If he ever
I
was
swear
human.
I swear the only humanity going on in that court is his freaking partner, and I adore
Yeah,
Jack really, but Jack was always way too serious with me.
yeah.
But then again, I was always getting myself into trouble and getting on the bad side of hunters in the area, and I was
You and me
behaving like a
both.
teenager.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for those who are just joining the chat, this is a different Jack than Jack Townsend. This Jack is the prince consort of Vincent, who is a king in a territory in Canada.
Yeah.
So 2 different Jacks.
Yeah, I don't think. No, I have not made my way up to Canada yet.
Yeah.
I don't recommend it.
No.
No. I mean, if you want to like cross over into Toronto, check out the nightlife, there is some amazing clubs in Toronto. Plenty of open-minded people, you know, especially if you hit up the goth and karaoke bars. Real easy snack fest.
I've seen a
Just a
lot
little
of
bit here.
karaoke videos, but I'm not. People after a couple of drinks who can't sing think they can sing, and it doesn't.
No, it's alright. That's just when you give them the compliments, give them the pat on the back, you know, sprinkle a little influence in there. Yeah, I miss my teeth.
I know. I know you miss your teeth. We'll find a way to get your fangs back. Between Halavar and Evie, I'm sure something can be done. But in the meantime, bagged stuff. Bagged stuff or the
I
sippy cup.
know. That reminds
Or
me. You have yet to explain what on
What a sip.
earth is a sippy cup.
It's a cup that you give kids that are just learning how to drink from a regular cup. It has a lid with a tiny little spout on it, so they can't spill it, and they take sips. So it's a sippy cup. It's kind of like a thermos, but smaller and usually plastic.
Is this like a tiny child-sized handheld teapot?
Yeah, it's something that you give toddlers and stuff with juice or water or milk in it, so they can hydrate themselves without you having to give them a bottle. It's like the step between a bottle and a cup.
I'll just ruin their teeth.
Well, it's just a way to teach them how to drink from a cup.
I don't like this idea.
Well, you're not biting me with those dull things. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not going to bite you with literally no fangs. I never had sharp teeth when I was human, and I certainly don't have them now.
Well, there is another way. When you're desperate, but it requires mystical knowledge.
What else is new?
A lot. I didn't know about this sippy cup thing, and I'm disconcerted by it.
You're the one who said that vampires need to keep up with technology. That includes, like, I mean, you must have at least seen a sippy cup when out walking, like some baby in a stroller sipping from a sippy cup.
That does not sound like technology. That sounds like a regressive, lazy tool.
It is technology when you think about it. I mean, before there was sippy cups, kids had to spill water and milk all over themselves.
If they spill water on themselves, they dry.
Yeah.
If they spill milk on themselves, what are you doing giving them milk without supervision? I'm just saying.
Karma's got a point.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm the one who's never had kids, and I'm the one who knows what a sippy cup is.
I've never had children either.
Okay, well, not that you can remember.
I've been
Remember,
around.
you said there's holes in your memory.
That juju on me. Don't you put that juju on me. You take that back.
I have been around more children than most people care to fathom. I've just never seen anything as asinine as this sippy cup you've described.
Well, she may have a point with her description and then telling me to remember going out for walks.
Sounds like you and I both need to go out for a walk.
True.
You got to go out for a walk when the mortals are just awake enough to still have their children out in strollers. You know?
Street festivals. Got it.
Yeah.
Mornings. No, thanks.
It doesn't have to be mornings. There are mortals that take their children out at night, you know? Especially on weekends.
But yeah, I mean, I hope we can figure out something with this dang book, but I swear, if you have jinxed me, and it is fairy magic, my grandmother is going to rise from her grave just to pinch your adorable cheeks. Because that's what she would do to mine until they almost bruised every time she was convinced a fairy got in the house.
Considering how many things are in Townsend Manor, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a fairy around.
You know what is in Townsend Manor that I recently saw?
What?
Apparently, we've got another adorable human in the house. And he's bossing people around?
Oh, you mean Algernon? He's like,
yes, I don't remember him being there when I left.
He's always been there. He just kind of comes and goes a little bit, but he's basically in charge of the manor.
Oh, he must have been gone when I came in, and now he's back.
Huh.
Yeah. You got to have somebody. He is cute.
I've yet to run into this one.
You haven't spent a lot of time at the manor, Halavar.
You should watch him. I swear to God, he would be like zipping around like he had fast speed, like some of the were animals I've met. And he'd just be going around zipping with a broom. I could have sworn he was flying on it like a witch.
Who knows? He might actually might even practice magic. I haven't had a chance to really talk to him, other than to tease him a little bit about making sure to pick up steaks when he goes out shopping for food.
I'm sure that would cause alarm.
Steaks as in beef, you know, because us mortals that have to feed vampires are supposed to keep up our blood iron levels.
Cow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Miss Cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and,
And
You'll have to point out this Algernon because, well, perhaps I can put on my southern charm and make a new friend.
That suits you incredibly well. I've never tried Southern, but then again, I've yet to meet somebody Southern.
I spent time in the South years and years and years ago. Didn't much care for it.
Constance said the only it says it was good feeding during the Civil War. She, that's about all. She said the same thing about World War II too. Is that it was good feeding. Lots of evil people to feast on.
And she would be able to discern which ones were actually good and bad.
Especially with that mind reading of hers.
I never much cared for that trick of hers. And it wouldn't surprise me if she was the one who beat me to those battlefields.
Well, she's always willing to share. I mean, she's been trying to convince Jack's new fledgling Van Helsing to let her train her while Jack's busy. So, because she wanted to turn Van Helsing herself.
Oh. Now, did Constance ever sire?
She's never sired anyone. Until she met Van Helsing, she said she's never met a mortal that she feels shares her moral values of eating only evil people.
That is a very high mark to reach.
Yeah.
It is. I still falter from time to time.
She's actually already making a list of potential meals for me. Because she says if Jack sires me, if it isn't somebody else, and he has me eat somebody innocent, she's never going to forgive him.
I can see that with her.
Yeah. I think she'll start to gain experience in what it means to be a mother-in-law.
It is funny when she tries
do not tell her I said that. She already forces me into going out and having drinks with her because apparently I distract some of the more annoying ones out and about. And the last time one just was solely focused on her, she damn near ripped his bits off.
Oh yeah, the one that's the one that's obsessed with Twilight that keeps following her. She said if he was just an evildoer, she would eat him by now, but he's just somebody who's obsessed with Twilight.
Okay, he's annoying. I'm talking about Fat Gandalf.
Oh, Fat Gandalf, yeah.
Oh, wait. Fat Gandalf.
Yes.
I heard that right.
Yes.
He was about twice your size, about 2 inches shorter, and his beard was all white. He wore a lot of cowhide. And he said something along the lines of, I would hit that, and then proceeded to spank her behind. And I went, why on earth would you announce it in public and then do it? And then I was like, hey, back off. Not cool. And then, well, let's just say she didn't need my help. In fact, I kind of had to save him before police got involved.
Yeah.
It was an eventful night.
Yeah. And
we got somebody who needs to go. Good night.
Oh, good night. Good night. Who needs to go?
It is a vampire, Kaylee.
Oh, Kaylee. Good night, Kaylee. Vampire Kaylee.
Good night.
She said they were dozing off, and all of a sudden I'm like, oh, that's adorable.
Oh. Yes, everyone needs their sleep.
Yes. Even vampires.
Sadly.
I'm sorry Dead Maiden didn't get to join in while the pathetic Putz was here, because I'm sure she had some words for him, but
Oh, I will full-heartedly let her have my slot next time. I was actually kind of sad that I got in about 10 minutes before her request, because I kind of wanted to see that. To be perfectly honest. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, if I'm not here for the first, then what kind of girlfriend would I be?
Yeah. And that's honestly why I had you join first, because I knew you had words for Aiden too. You know.
I have many things for Aiden. Words is one of them. Most of the
Swords,
rest is covered in rust and chemicals.
Bleach. Bleach is a fun one.
So is battery acid.
Ooh. Yeah.
Let's see, there's battery acid, lead. I do believe, it's funny. I actually wandered into one of those 24-hour stores you were telling me about, honey.
Yeah.
Did you know that none of your humans know how to label bottles anymore?
What do you mean?
I saw ultra powerful toilet clog, powder stuff.
Yeah.
And I was just like, this is a lot of words and a lot of colors. It must be a very sophisticated formula. I flipped it over. It's powdered lye. Do people not know what lye is anymore?
It's not that they don't know what lye is, it's because they don't know what chemicals are anymore. They don't realize everything's a chemical. You know?
Oh, that's
it's kind of like how people will buy non-GMO salt, even though salt is a mineral, doesn't have genes, and therefore cannot be genetically modified.
Genetically.
Nicholas Flamel
Wait,
is rolling
I
in his
believe
grave.
you explained this to me before, right? This is the one where they use a lot of long words for selective breeding of plants.
Yes, and people
and
think
they somehow
that
think this is bad.
Yeah, they think there's people that think that genetically modified food gives you cancer, turns people gay. They think that what is it? Some people think it causes autism. Um, there there's people that think that genetically modified food actually has nanites in it that will control your mind and make you subservient to the government. And they cross over a lot with the whole anti-vaxxer movement.
Oh, you know
Remember I
what's
told you?
funny?
Yeah.
You know what's funny? Where I grew up, they would actually steal those. Like, people would leave my neck of the woods, go out and steal them from, what do they call them? Clinics? And they would bring them back and round up all the tiny ones. It was, I will say this, it was more pleasant than Gilding Day, but it was still quite the hassle.
At least they vaccinated you. I mean,
not that it means much now, but yes.
No, not that it means much now, but it did then, because you could have died of measles before you became a vampire.
True.
Oh yeah, I think all sorts of things just grow naturally out there. I mean, hell, polio was just a microbe that grew in water, and look what that did.
Yeah, I mean that's what Constance hates anti-vaxxers so much, because she's seen people die of measles, smallpox, polio. Because there's no vaccines back. Oh yeah,
the plague.
I think she actually was born after the whole Black Death thing, but
there's been many Black Deaths, so
yeah.
And knowing her, she's been everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was actually a resurgence in California in the late early 1900s.
Sorry. And of course, now this whole
because people don't know how to wash.
Yeah. And now we've got this whole new plague. I mean, everybody calls it a pandemic, but let's face it, it's a plague. And you still got people that would rather take horse dewormer than a vaccine.
I used to give horse dewormer. I don't want to imagine a human doing that to themselves.
And yet they do.
Oh, that reminds me. There was someone that I overheard. They were now on to taking hormone replacement.
Yes.
That's true.
Yeah, I heard that too. And these are the same people, mind you, this exact same people that claim that vaccines turn people gay and transgender, but that going vegan can cure you and make you straight or cisgender.
Going vegan will make you pass away if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
I had one girl in my village who thought she could get away with just eating plants. After about a month, she changed her mind.
Yeah.
Now, granted, we didn't have access to a whole lot, and she was doing a lot of foraging. Let's just say I'm glad she was educated on mushrooms, because that could have ended badly.
Yeah. I tell you, with these anti-vaxxers, if there ever was a zombie apocalypse like in their movies, they would be trying to feed the zombies vegan food, thinking that it would just turn them back normal.
And that's how the population of zombies would increase.
Yeah.
I'd rather not have a zombie apocalypse, because then what would we feed on?
I will ask this, Halvar. Have you lived long enough to know whether or not that is actually a phenomenon?
It's not. Because if you look at the zombie movies, they're a combination of vampires who rise from the dead to feast on the living, and ghouls, which are supernatural beings that live in graveyards and eat corpses.
I mean, true. That is what it is. However, I'm more curious if it has been witnessed and we have an elder among us, and you know how I love to pick their brains.
Not that I have seen, but I have heard rumor, but it never checked out, at least for me. I'm not going to discount it, because ghouls are a very strange breed, and, well, if Aiden, was that its name?
Yes.
Is any mark of
name.
young, self-loathing vampires, then perhaps somebody got a hair up their tuchus and decided to try and turn a ghoul. Now I want to duel.
I can taste it in my brain and in my mouth, and that, I would rather drink homemade swill. No.
I'm sorry.
Mouthful of ghoul.
That Mary Shelley, full of ideas.
I would gladly sit and have tea with Adam. I do not want to bite him.
Well, Adam
not
was
even
more
a
like a
slight bit of
golem.
curiosity there.
As someone who's eaten rotten meat as a human, no. The curiosity has been sated.
But when you think about it, Adam was more a flesh golem. You know the story of the golem?
Yes.
Have you heard it called from a? Yeah, instead of making a golem out of clay, Frankenstein made a golem out of flesh. And instead of using a Hebrew word and magic to bring him to life, he used science and lightning. Technically, his creation, Adam, was a living being, not a rotting corpse like the movies like to show. And if you read the book, he tried to make Adam the most handsome man he could think of, which makes you wonder what Victor's actual goals were. You know?
I believe as the kids go.
Wait. I thought it was only like this when it goes ting.
Is it?
You have to wait for the ting in the song. Like that's when you do it.
Well, I have bells over here.
Oh, you two are making me feel much better after having to deal with Aiden and his taunts.
I'm glad. Ugh.
Honestly, I'm so torn sometimes when it comes to Aiden, because I hear about the foolish things he does and the foolish things he says. And this was my first time meeting him face to face. And I will say, teasing him was it was so
A joy?
fulfilling. A joy. Like, did you see how many times he went slack-jawed?
So
like,
many.
It was almost like he wanted to take notes.
Even I got a few good ones in.
Say it again in the mirror later.
And meanwhile, I'm over here going, you know, Lamont really couldn't have been that bad if your vocabulary is this gray. I'm like,
yeah.
Like, did I seriously have the worst rearing of the two of us? Because I'm starting to think that.
Well, you were a hit and run turning, Karma. I mean, no offense. You know.
That's not what I mean by my rearing, but...
Oh, yeah. No. You brought up Lamont and...
he sees Lamont as a father figure
and a lover. Well, things are weird with vampires, remember.
This is not a slight against Lamont. I never knew the man. The thing, the devil, whatever you want to call him.
I only met him briefly, to tell you the truth.
I cannot imagine Aiden being lovers with anyone. That man has no sense for loving. Just none. He barely has the tact to treat a staff member correctly at a restaurant, let alone win over hearts and minds.
Well, like I said, he knows nothing of love. He only knows obsession and possession.
And now the flame war that is my wit. Although I will admit, I did kind of stifle a bit when I did this, because I was trying to do this. But then I realized he's not worth it. My hand won't let it happen.
Just give the old British.
Well, see,
or the Greek.
I didn't even think about these, and I was the one saying that.
Ooh, you bite your thumb at me, sir.
I bite my thumb, but
I
not
should have brought these back out.
Oh,
because they only
you should
fit on that
have.
finger.
You should have. I had completely forgotten about the finger armor.
Yep. I admit that, you know, when the time comes, I do have to eventually find my own style, but I can't live in the sweater forever. So I'll tell you the truth.
I keep telling you I'll take you shopping.
Well, I went shopping. I couldn't find a women's frilly shirt that I liked. All the women's frilly shirts were ugly. So I had to buy a man's. So I decided, what the heck, I'm going to copy Jack a little bit. Just until I find my own style. I mean, Van Helsing is kind of copying Jack.
Are you kidding? She's practically doing that. What's that newfangled word for it? Not costume.
Cosplay?
Yes.
She's cosplaying.
Practically. Although I will admit, I'm not sure who wears it better. Because as much as... Okay. To clear the air. If people haven't
juice velvet tea. I believe that's the word.
I had somebody recently try to bend my ear and ask me if I was one of Jack's girls. I was like, what on earth did I do to give that impression? Nothing against Jack.
Calling him Daddy? Remember that?
That was simply to get his goat.
Not.
She did.
It was too easy.
He said that she has issues that he likes.
No, I did that to embarrass you both. You two hadn't been talking for a while, and I had to jolt a conversation. And besides, the whole kinky daddy handkerchief thing you have told me many times is not sex, it's something else.
Oh, I don't even like the terms daddy and mommy. I prefer sir and mistress and stuff like
I
that.
know,
To me,
that's why it got his attention and it embarrassed you. It was fun. All
you
right.
live to embarrass me.
I do. It's so adorable.
Do you know how she and I met Halavar? In Vincent's
How?
court. In Vincent's court, somebody dared her to flirt with me. That's how it all started.
I won't say who. I will keep their I will keep their anonymity to the second grave.
He flirted with me on a dare.
Well,
and now here
I
we
can think
are.
of far worse ways to meet someone.
True.
I mean, to be fair, I had only been there a few months at the time, and I was quite depressed and still adjusting, and the one who dared me to do it did tell me beforehand, well, if we're too alien for you right now, go talk to the human. I was like, I would not like to scare the human. She seems very nice. I was like, okay, then I triple dog dare you to go flirt with the human. I was like, how dare you and your mother? But I knew I'd never be able to live it down if I didn't go do it.
Yeah, you see, dares as children are quickly forgotten. Dares amongst immortals, well, that'll loom over our heads forever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
And ever since then, I've just been following your sweetness around. It's infectious. I can't help myself.
I know, I'm a Disney princess.
I'm still not sure how I feel about the whole Disney thing, but a princess, yes, you are.
Well, think about it, Karma. I've been through some pretty horrific things, just like Cinderella with her stepmother, and things like that. And yet I still managed to keep my optimism and my joy. I don't ultimately give in. Yes, for a while I was, after Aiden forced himself on me, I was very down. I had lots of nightmares. But look at me now.
It's funny that you mentioned Cinderella. Perhaps you should try wearing something in blue. It would match your lovely eyes.
Maybe somebody buys me something in blue. Valentine's Day is coming.
True. And from what I heard, the theater performance has been canceled. Thanks, New Plague. I might have to get off my laurels and do something about that.
That's the great thing about living with a bunch of supernatural people, though, is I don't have to worry about any of you infecting me. I just have to worry about the human. Yeah.
Of which hardly ever get around.
Yeah. Occasionally, Constance has me catfish her potential victims before she, just to make sure that they're actually evil and not just teenagers trying to be
edgy.
Yeah.
Oh yes, this troll.
Yeah.
That is not a troll.
Yeah, the thing that used to live under a bridge now lives on the internet.
Yeah. And the last one she had...
I won't lie, the first time she tried to explain this to me, I thought, when she said that there were trolls on the internet, I thought the internet was a bridge outside of Toronto.
Oh.
I was so
completely
confused.
Understandable.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the last time she had me do it, though, is like she had a human on the line that claimed that they were into long pig. And she had me talk to them because I was just to their taste. Then they ended up as just to Constance's taste.
Cheers to
I'm
that.
so glad I wasn't around for that. Not that she would involve me in any of those hunts. But
she'd be willing to share the meal.
yeah, I just know
The
her and
thrill
I.
of the hunt is just.
I adore Constance, although I feel like it's going to be quite some time before she really trusts me. Trusts me. It seems that
Well,
these days she only really trusts me because you trust me.
Constance is a protector. Anybody I love, she protects. And anybody they love, she protects. I mean,
Yes, but there's
I don't even.
obligation. There's obligation, and then there's earning it. I just don't feel like I've quite earned it yet.
If
But
Constance
I will try to get there.
if Constance didn't think highly of you, she wouldn't have offered her blood to you.
Fair.
And
I can hardly argue with that.
so,
Oh, Vampiress, are you sensitive about Valentine's Day?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Was he?
I had. We should replace Valentine's Day with a second Halloween. I'm gonna let you two talk because the cursed werewolf is not the only one with a small bladder. So
Small, you've been holding it for quite some time.
Mm.
Oh, Vampiress. I like Claire's idea of a second Halloween, but honestly, the way I look at Valentine's Day in the few years I've been able to celebrate it is that I feel like it should be a day for all love, including self-love.
Oh, agreed.
It's one of those things where it's like it seems very asinine to me that we only celebrate love between couples on that day. It's very limiting, and frankly, what's a party if not everybody can join in?
Precisely. And
I mean,
mortals are
let's
so
do as
fond
the
of saying
Romans
right
did.
now. Yes. And mortals are so fond of saying right now, how can you love someone else if you can't love yourself?
That is an interesting saying. I don't think it's exactly true,
Neither do I. I
but it
find
is
it.
nice.
It's nice, but sometimes you don't have to love yourself in your lows to receive love.
True. And for what it's worth, Vampiress, I may not know you very much right now, but you seem very sweet. And so, for right now, I love you. Now buck
I
up
try
that chin.
to be very helpful. So remember, you are worth it.
whatever he said, since I wasn't here for it.
Oh, we're just building. We're building up the Vampiress. Because
Yes.
honestly, anybody called Vampiress should not be feeling so low about the subject of Valentine's Day.
No. You may not think you're worth it, but you are. You are deserving. You are worth it. You're here, make some waves, and enjoy yourself.
Oh, you're new to this place. Well, don't be a stranger.
Yeah.
We only bite hard when we're asked. Looking at you,
And
pet.
we're family. We are family.
I'm sorry, Halvar. I'm the worst. As she puts it.
No. I really do enjoy myself some tunes, so joining in on that was very difficult for me. Try to maintain a veneer of
you better get used to it, Halavar, because I'm liable to break into song in any moment.
Yes.
So Constance has said, but I wasn't sure she was telling the full truth.
Don't worry. I won't break out the Barry Manilow just yet.
I have heard rumor once of a little shindig that you and her were both at, in which they sing about a certain Russian man.
Oh my God, that was so embarrassing.
And if I recall, Constance said something along the lines of, I'm glad there wasn't tables long enough, or it would have been a runway.
Yeah, that is true. They stopped far too short, and I almost fell off the end.
Oh dear.
And Constance is, for being a vampire, Constance is as bad at dancing as I am. This gives me no hope for when I'm turned. I've had the best instructors in the vampire world, and they've all said the same thing, that I have all the grace of an elephant with gangrene in 3 legs.
Okay, three
That's
legs with
hard.
some 3 legs with some hesitation on the upbeat. It means you can still dance a waltz.
Nobody's taking that chance.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ballroom is where I excel.
The closest I've gotten to waltzing is a very tall vampire, one that was actually taller than Jack, lifted me up and held me while he did the waltzing.
Oh, that must have been terrifying. I do not enjoy being picked up like that. No.
I'm a very tall one, so anyone picking me up is a no-go.
Yeah,
that would
How
freak
tall are
me
you,
out.
Haldar?
About 6'3".
Oh my. Same height as my ex.
See, Constance and I are the shorties. We're both 5'3".
Yeah, and you're both terrifying.
I love it when Constance actually decides, because she's so much older. There's been a few times she's actually lectured Jack,
Yes.
And that's just, I just keep imagining her on a step ladder so she could actually look.
Okay, to be honest, I have heard Constance get grumbly, and I've heard you get grumbly and angry, and it's honestly a little more terrifying when you're genuinely angry, not huffy, but angry. Because the sound of displeasure in the back of the throat resonates at a particular frequency that when it's looming over the top of your head, you're like, okay, big fella, what's your problem? But when it comes from a shorty, you feel it in your cerebellum.
You do.
And you're like, oh no, what have I done to piss off the tiny one?
Oh.
You are coming for your shins.
I mean, my shins are quite thick as the rest of me is. I'm not really worried about my shins. It's my kneecaps.
Yeah.
They float on ligaments like everyone else's, and they're fragile.
You love that I'm short.
This is true. I get to stare down at all of your assets constantly.
Yeah, especially when I'm wearing that corset.
Hey. I adore the corset. But no one quite has the privilege as I do to know what you look like in your robe.
Oh my God.
And not that feathery one either. The one you're absolutely comfortable in, and you don't even think about the way it drapes over you when you're relaxing. It's my job.
Yes. That's what a good partner does, and it's all in jest and all in love.
Yeah. At least she hasn't talked about the way I look when I snore.
To be fair, we are both guilty of that one. I'll never forget when you told me, how is it you're a vampire and you still snore? I'm like, I don't know. It's just the way I'm built. Or what was it, that one joke you told me that, like, maybe I was dreaming I was a motorcycle?
Or you were motorboating?
Oh, yes, that was the... Hey.
Gotcha.
She admitted it. Oh, how the
young lady
tables have turned.
I remember Everybody thinks I'm a sweet little innocent cinnamon roll, but actually I'm allergic to cinnamon.
You are allergic to cinnamon.
You're Constance's descendant. Of course, this is within you to do.
Yes. I mean, the main difference is Constance is very dominant, and truthfully, I'm very bratty and stubby.
This is true. Even if I wanted you to dominate me, you would only do it with dad jokes.
Oh, a punster.
Yes.
Ugh.
Oy vey.
I've had a meal that was like that once.
It was
It
funny?
Yeah, left a bad taste in my mouth.
Hello, Amethyst.
Were you eating a clown or something?
Maybe.
Are you sure you weren't just
they
choking
taste
on
funny.
tiny bits of animal balloon?
I think I did eat a clown.
Nope. No, thank you. Mm.
No.
I find clowns delightful. I mean, they're not scary at all. Well, except for there's one vampire clown I met.
I don't genuinely believe that across the whole, like, people enjoy clowns. I'm not saying they're awful. I'm not saying they're evil. I'm just saying I'm not sure why they exist. But
clowns are entertainers. They're basically actors and actresses.
Okay, let me
I mean, would you be
rephrase.
scared of Morgan Freeman?
Who's Morgan Freeman?
She doesn't know who. However, you keep up with things. You at least have to know who Morgan Freeman is.
You know I'm terrible at the people's names. If it's in one of the movies we saw, you have to tell me the movie.
You played God
Batman.
and Bruce Almighty.
Yes, Bruce
and
Evan
he's
Almighty.
so sweet. I liked him in that.
Such a sublime voice.
Yes. Didn't he also talk over the penguins?
Yes, March of the Penguins.
Yes. Yes, that man. He's wonderful.
And he used to be on this in the 70s. He was on this children's educational show called The Electric Company. You can find clips on YouTube of him as Dracula. Singing about how he likes to take a bath in a casket.
That is silly.
Yeah. Well,
I was only aware of the puppet one.
Yeah, you mean Sesame Street? Yeah. Look up The Electric Company, Morgan Freeman. I mean, he had a bunch of other characters like Easy Reader and a number of others, but I mainly remember him as Dracula, except one time he was Vincent the Vegetable Vampire because he only ate vegetables, you know. The idea is to teach kids how to read, right? But he's like singing that he loves to take a bath in a casket and just all sorts of, or the time he wanted to get a vanilla milkshake and the interviewer thought he was going to actually drink his blood.
Okay, I hate to embarrass you more, but have you looked at your likes recently?
Holy cow!
Oh my.
On your first live. I'm so proud of you.
Thousands from people. That made me so happy.
Congratulations.
You know, and I got other people who want in, but I'm still sorry I didn't let Dead Maiden in. You know, when Aiden was here, because I really would have loved to have seen her chew Aiden out. But
well,
who is currently trying to get in?
Red, who was in before, but had to go.
All right. Halvar, would you like to meet Red?
I
can step aside if need be.
Huh?
I can step aside if need be.
Oh, no. I need to get on studying and figuring out your issue.
Well, this thing seems to follow me from room to room no matter what I do, so it's not like it's going to get lost.
True.
We're going to have to get you, Halavar, and Evie all together.
Yes.
Hmm.
Next time.
That would be most interesting. Besides, I am overdue to meet the Queen and pay my respects to her.
Yes. Just remember,
Just-
Mood Oasis has lots of wards on it, so you have to behave yourself while you're there.
And beware of the DoorDash man. I hear he's fast.
DoorDash.
Yeah, I don't know what it is either, but Evie was talking about it earlier.
It's a food delivery service that mortals use, especially.
Oh, I was aware of the Grubhub.
Is that who brings the bags to the manor? Or is that someone else?
It's one of those delivery things. I mean, I don't because I have to be because I have that special diet that I've been on since I was 16. You know, I don't really eat out a lot. So.
Well, I shall step
look
aside.
At like that, Karma.
I said nothing. I will
Your
say
face
nothing.
says it all.
You were clearly thinking it. Well, you ladies have a wonderful evening.
You too,
Hellfire. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll see you soon.
Yes. Good night.
All right, let's get the Red Devil in here.
Yeah. One more guess before, because my bad. Despite having my phone on the charger, it's at 77%. You think being
that's
on the
not too
charger
bad.
would make a difference? Yeah, I know.
Hey,
but I
Red
once
Devil.
Hi again. Welcome back.
How are you holding up? Okay, good.
So how are you doing tonight, Red?
Doing all right, but I think I might have to rejoin because I think I want to see is a black screen.
Oh, okay.
Fine. Okay.
Yeah, do
Well,
the
we'll
little
try
refresh.
again. Yeah. I gotta clear out my notifications here because they're driving me bonkers.
Oh, I'm pretty sure you're getting a notification for every little piece of activity in here.
Oh no, it's like notifications for Instagram and YouTube and stuff.
Oh, the phone notifications. By the way,
Yeah.
I need to thank you for that. When we were up in Canada and you showed me one of these things for the first time, I swore on the end of days I was staring into a black magic rock. I had no idea. You told me it was a phone, and I'm like, phones don't look like that.
See, Halavar says that vampires should keep up to date on technology. I mean, look at Constance with her Kindle. That's how she does a lot of her hunting.
With her Kindle. She doesn't ever let go of that Kindle. I swear. I'm surprised she hasn't had a special sling made for it to go under her arm. So when it vibrates, it hits her elbow every single time.
No, she gives it to me sometimes when she has me catfishing her potential prey.
But that's still work. It's still being used.
Yeah.
I'm surprised she hasn't had that thing enchanted to have infinite battery.
I don't know. Maybe she has. I mean, I know she did for her phone so she can continue playing Pokemon Go.
Oh, she will need to teach me that one day.
Welcome back, Red. Do you see the screen now?
Yeah.
Good.
Yay! I didn't get to say hi to you before because I had to take the werewolf potty.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I think
a bit of a little out of character note. Thank you, sir, for being so on top of things. Because, yeah, I was in Shadowban hell for a minute, and I think you're one of the ones who pulled me out of it. Like you and a handful of other people.
Yeah.
So it's always funny when it's funny, like I'll post something, not even 5 minutes later, hearts. And I'm just like, is it? Of course it is. It's almost like it's almost like they get the notification when I post or something.
Or a pop-up in FYP.
Okay, so back into character. So Red.
Yes.
What are you? Because I'm mostly human. Karma's a vampire.
Hybrid.
You are hybrid. Hybrid of
With
what?
what?
Wolf and vampire.
Okay.
Aha.
I think King Declan might be a hybrid too, like that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
talked to him about
I
it.
was about to say the only other one I've met like that is Declan.
Yep.
And frankly, he is the only one I find equally as terrifying as Constance.
Declan can be a sweetheart, except when he forgets and forgets your name and calls you instead.
Yes, I have run into that problem a few times,
I
and
still
I'm
laugh at
starting
that
to think the red hair makes it worse.
For me, it's whenever I'm wearing the corset. I mean, let's face it lifts everything up, and that blouse I wear with it doesn't help.
True.
You know, and
Trust me,
being
he
short.
said that to, trust me, he says that to like a lot of few people too, and I'm like,
I will say this: he is a man who knows what he likes,
out of character.
and
I'll
I
be right back.
appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and let's face it, being a short, whenever I wear that particular outfit, anybody just a few inches taller than me has a spectacular view.
Oh, they do. Absolutely. It is so funny to watch them turn heads, and every once in a while they'll look back at me like they think I'm going to do something about it, and I'm just like, she can handle herself.
Yeah. Besides, you're the one who's in love with my polyamorous little self.
Oh yeah,
You gotta.
I could not be along for the ride as long as I've been if I were that judgmental, or even really all that selfish.
Well, and that and Karma, you're going to have to think about when I get turned, you're going to have to think about possibly finding a couple of mortal lovers for at least food purposes, you know? Because every vampire I've been with had at least 3 to 5 other mortals because it takes 2 weeks for their blood to replenish.
I have my circles, I have my rounds. Would any of them be worth taking on as partners, lovers? That is yet to be seen. I am lucky I found you when I did. You have quite the temperance for putting up with my bullshit. And that is not a common quality as much as you may think it might be.
You've got centuries to work on it, so you know. I mean
that is the presumption. But I'm just glad I've decided to take a break since Canada, because I was on a fast track for really mucking it up there for a while, and I never properly apologized to you for that.
You know what, Karma? I'm just glad you're back. You're actually the only vampire who has actually come back. All the other ones they couldn't take how mortal I was.
I don't get that. And maybe it's because I've only been at this about 10 years? I always seem to forget the precise date it happened. But then again, I was asleep for a few days. So I don't remember the precise date it happened.
Constance said it actually took her a couple of weeks before she actually fully passed. Long enough to force it. She's told me the story. She had because she was trying to keep away from fortune hunters even when she became an old maid. She actually managed to force her father into marrying a young widow, even though he was like even more than twice the widow's age, because the widow was younger than Constance was. Constance was 44, and the widow was like 35.
Oh,
You know,
it did happen quite often back then.
Yeah. But see, her father didn't want to remarry, but she's like, no, this widow is going to lose her land. And she has 3 young sons who had a very cruel father at one point. So you could make them your heirs since I can't inherit the business being a woman, you know,
Oh,
and
so it
raise
was
them
more
up
of a
with love.
partnership of convenience.
Yeah. So she bullied him into it, even on her deathbed.
Why am I not surprised? Not even a little bit am I surprised. Oh, she cracks me up all the time.
You know what she told me recently. I've been asking her about her sire because she said her sire shared memories with her while they were turning her, but he never told her
Really?
his name. Yeah, he never told her
Huh.
his name, and I asked her why, and she said because he didn't know his name yet. And I said, was he cursed like me? And she replied, no, he was born in the wrong body. He was born with the body of the woman, but he had the heart, mind, and soul of a man.
That's a thing?
Her sire was a trans man.
I was reading about this.
Yeah.
I can tell you this much right now. Like, I may not know much about it, but my father would have hated that.
Yeah.
So
See, she
I'm
said
trying
that's.
to maintain an open mind here.
Yeah. Constance said that part of the reason why she only hunts evil people is because she saw in his memories how humanity and his own sire forced him to dress and act as a woman instead of letting him be his true self.
I will admit that there's something funny going on in chat right now.
I know somebody keeps doing the lyrics to "Meet Me," caught a vibe.
No. Right below it.
Oh, your chat?
It says Andy's coming.
Oh, I don't know who Andy is. As long as it's not Aiden again.
No. I believe it's that Toy Story movie.
Oh,
Andy's coming.
okay.
Andy's coming. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know why they say and I mean, saying Andy's coming, like it makes sense for their universe, but I'm just like every time I see it, I just think of the toys going, "Play dead." And I'm like, I do that every day.
But what I think about is that one thing I saw somebody mention on the internet is those toys could die and kids would still be playing with them. They don't realize that they're playing with a corpse.
That is awfully cruel to think.
Right?
I don't like that. No, I don't like that at all.
Yeah.
That's a bit dark even for me.
Yeah. Human beings are incredibly dark. I think human beings are darker than most vampires I've met.
Some of them. Most definitely. Which is, honestly, I think one of the reasons why Aiden entertains me as much as he does. I've known so many humans that could give him a run for his money. It's just this whiny, narcissistic little man inside of a tall, I mean, albeit from an objective standpoint, handsome vessel. Because I'm not blind. But oh my god, the amount of feces he has in that skin sack, kill me. Like, all he has to do is open his mouth and it's over.
Right.
Yeah, well, I won't deny that I'm still scared of him.
I know. I think we have every right to be afraid of his potential. But I don't think in any given scenario we should be feeding him with fear.
Yeah.
You know, that whole thing of...
I'll give him a kick in the knee.
Kick in the knee.
I'm going to kick him in the shins.
I'll break his Nico kneecaps.
all that talk, though, claiming that he's going to be my sire. I don't
Oh, I
want him.
wouldn't. If he tries, he's getting the claws.
The thing that kills me is he kept saying that, and I'm staring at him. I am between the two of you. I know he's looking over my head, and he's so distracted with your lovely face and trying to make you afraid, of which you have gotten so much better at not being afraid of him. And I'm so proud of you. But I'm just thinking, in the back of my little lizard brain, just how foolish he is that he's not aware of every weapon I keep on me at all times, and how I could gut him like a fish from literally stem to stern, and he wouldn't notice it was happening until it was too late because he's just so enamored with his own ego.
Right.
I know you keep telling me he's evil, he's awful, he's nasty, I should stay away from him. But he's evil and nasty and awful, but also very, very stupid.
He's always stupid.
He doesn't see the threats right under his nose. He thinks that everybody is as invested in it as he is. And meanwhile, I'm over here going like, here, piggy, 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 you are just meat to me.
I just call Aiden an overcooked chicken. I call him
chicken.
He's a chicken. Like, he doesn't even pick up a fight. Like, are you kidding me?
No, and that's why I called him a blunderbuss. He's all hot air and just bits of metal. He's not even a properly loaded firearm. I mean, yeah, you get in the way of shrapnel, it's going to hurt. But with proper treatment, you will survive. Get in my way, you might actually die.
Get in my way, you're gonna have freaking claws around your neck.
Yeah.
How protective you people are. You know, here I am. Truthfully, the weakest link in this. So, until either Jack or Nadea, whoever gets to whoever says yes, sires me. You know, unfortunately,
Darling.
I'm still a target.
Darling, you're gonna make your necklace wear thin again if you're not careful.
I'm sorry.
I just don't want you to lose it like you almost did last time. That damn near broke your heart.
Yeah.
Do I even want to know?
Oh, she has this terrible fidgeting habit with her necklace, and the little loop-de-loop became very thin.
The hide broke off one time, and I had to go get it repaired.
Ouch.
So I had to find a goldsmith and everything.
Yeah. I found a very nice one at a pawn shop, though. So.
Yes.
And it only cost me $20. So.
Yes.
It was actually a very good price.
I know how you have a tendency to fidget.
That's why you never bought me those fidget spinners like I asked for.
Oh, yeah. And meanwhile, I'm over here just... I don't know who invented these things, but they're like candy for your brain. My little brother would have loved these.
Yeah.
I'll get something else to fidget with. Hold on.
Yes.
No.
I've oddly become quite fond of. It still smells like Silas from the times he stole it.
I will admit, the first time I came into the room and I smelt him, he does. I will say this. The way you describe the way I smell, everyone else, I don't smell those things. To me, everybody's got a different scent. But I won't lie. Whenever his scent was around, I was cautious. But I didn't feel threatened.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he was so obsessed with my journal. That's the main thing. I mean, I caught him reading it at least once, but I could tell when it had been moved around. You know.
Honey, with the stories you have told me, and that you have told everyone else, I can only imagine how fascinating all the things you're not telling us are.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm finally opening up about some of it because I'm going to let Jack read my journal before he decides whether or not to sire me or not, because he might as well know my deepest, darkest secrets, and then you can read it afterwards, you know. But
I already know most of your deepest, darkest secrets.
there's things I haven't told you, Karma.
There's things you don't have to tell me. I know. Bad puns. Bad puns. Bad puns. No, Silas strikes me as very interesting because while we were at Moon Oasis, though I never approached him, I kept an eye on him. People were always going in and out of his booth, bringing him things.
Right.
Making deals. I mean, that's what he and I did.
Yes, but at the same time, it's like, making deals. For what exactly? You know, for Nosferatu, when he ain't that bad looking. I've seen so many Nosferatu that have been so much more worse off. I swear, he's one of the lucky ones.
You know, I don't 100% trust him. You know, and I definitely, but I do admit I have a little bit of a soft spot for him now because I wouldn't have my name without him. So, you know, I won't deny if he came to me and he said he was thirsty, I would ask him wrist or neck. Don't look at me like that, Karma. You know I feed vampires all the time anyway.
No, I'm more so trying to imagine what he would pick. Because he also doesn't strike me as a very erotic individual. It's more of a... I find Silas to be a curiosity. And your interactions with him, I will always, be in the distance watching, because that's where I always am these days. But
who knows if I'll ever see him again? I mean, our business is concluded.
True. But he strikes me as the kind of person that once he comes skulking around, he sticks around a while. Not to mention, we will go to the Moon Oasis to see Evie, and he is a regular there.
True. And not only to see Evie, but to see when Jack and Nadea are both on stage. Because remember, they were both hired from their auditions.
I know.
You're gonna have to put up with it, Karma.
When it comes to Nadea and Jack, I make the faces I make, not because I have to put up with it. I actually appreciate them being in your life. Believe it or not, honey, the only person that desires more attention in this world than Aiden is probably you. And I mean that with all the love in the world. If I was the sole provider of all your attention, I'd be so tired. You are the most delightful love sponge I've ever known. You are Holly because you have so much to give and so much room to receive. You make up for where I lack in that regard. Of course it's going to take more than just me to make sure you're properly loved. I'm not even rolling my eyes at that. I'm more so rolling my eyes at the fact that I have to go to these, and as much as I adore Jack, like a friend and a brother, he's just doesn't do it for me. The day is sweet, Jack is amazing. It is strictly platonic. It's uncomfortable.
I'm not in a romantic relationship with either one of them because, so I don't even know how Jack feels about me.
But would you deny it should it have happened in your lap?
If it was Jack, Nadea's another story because there's something else going on there, and he's very happy with somebody else, and I won't get between that.
Oh, Evie basically said it out loud when she was here earlier.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying. I understand where you're coming from. It's just that every time I see Jack in a corset, all I can see is Peacock. Love him to bits, but I'm just like. I will say this. I will say this though. You could make it up to me if a certain other king ever made his return to the Moon Oasis. I like him with facial hair. What can I say?
Are you talking about Declan or somebody else?
Somebody else.
Oh, you're talking about Elias.
Shush
Oh, Elias?
Shush you. Shush.
Oh, God.
I can't help it. That man has a wild streak.
I'm friends with Elias, so you know me much.
Oh, he's going to tell you a secret.
Oh, let him. It's fine.
I won't. Besides, the man must be asleep by now. Well,
well, you don't have to tell him right now.
No.
But, I mean,
if I would just be lying about my taste if I didn't at least hint at it. Corsets are comfy. Halabar. We know.
Yeah.
It's comfier when you don't have to breathe.
You put it in your Google. You stick it up there before you get up in the morning or whatever.
Oh, my goodness. No. So.
Oh, that's how you make yourself taller. Just stack the stuffies on your head.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you talk about the fact that I need attention. Remember how I was raised from 16 on. I was the curiosity. I was the human with no name. You know, I'm actually used to like being the center of attention. So,
No pouting when you say that. Own it. It's fine.
It wasn't always happy though, Karma. I mean, that business I was telling Aiden about when I met Lamont, that was when I was taken as spoils of war.
Yeah.
And I was being paraded around. Yeah. I couldn't talk.
I prefer not to think of you in that way. It certainly makes me want to swing.
You know, it was what it was. It's just the price you pay sometimes. I had it better than some of the other mortals who were taken. You know, some of them didn't live long and some of them were forcibly changed.
Yeah, that is the one thing I cannot understand about some of my kind. It's like, why? Like, even in your most maniacally powerful, thrill-seeking moments, would you deign to take someone's will away? Their choice.
I think for some of them it's because their will was taken away so they don't know any better.
And yet I'm here.
Well,
I wasn't given a choice.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I mean, look at my father and how he was treated as a child to the point where he ran away and changed his name. And then he was extremely loving and caring and supportive with me. Yeah. People don't have to be what they were raised.
And it makes me sad I never knew him, honestly. I think he and I would have gotten along.
Yeah.
I don't know if he would have approved of me.
Well,
I don't think much anybody's parents would approve of me.
From what memories I've regained, Karma, since I've regained my name, I think my father would have loved you very much. I think it's my mother who would have been hesitant simply because she never liked my obsession with vampires as a child. Dad was the one who encouraged it. She wanted me to be a proper little lady who liked proper little lady things.
Would it help if it was said that when I was human, I was raised to be a proper little lady?
Possibly, but also from what little you told me about your own family, my mother also would have hunted them down and did things to them that would make what Constance do look like child's play.
True, she would have to find them first, and that's quite tough. But honestly, considering what you're descended from, I'm not that surprised.
Yeah. Well, Dad was the one who was descended from Constance. But
oh, I know, but
he wouldn't have loved my
tends
mother if he wasn't, you know,
precisely
protective herself.
like attracts like. And if
Yeah.
he didn't marry a feisty woman, I'd be shocked. Especially considering how you turned out. So tell us, Red, do you have any projects on the table?
Not quite yet. Trying to find a few things to get one good project coming up.
Oh, really?
It might take a few months to actually get them, but we'll just have to wait and see.
That reminds me, am I following you? I don't think I am. I'll have to make sure I do that. See, now you're just being adorable, hiding behind its head. Just somebody screenshot that for
Love me. Come on, if I didn't do things like hide behind teddies, you wouldn't care about me as much.
Lies? I would care about you just the same. I would be more concerned if you stopped. Because I fear you were in a bad mood.
You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
The few times you have been angry, I am glad I am not on the receiving end of it.
But you're still physically stronger than me, so...
Don't fall!
I was falling for you.
No, you were falling on me.
Like you wouldn't like that?
I do enjoy that. I just don't think you want everyone to see it. As much as I like to flaunt you around, you're not very good at being flaunted. Miss, oh no, I'm in a corset.
I mean, the corset, okay, I'll admit, part of me enjoys the corset. Okay, it was just when the patrons at Moon Oasis kept thinking I was a dancer there that it was really annoying.
If I didn't respect Evie so much, and Nadea so much, there would have been much more pain.
Then the ward would remember that guy that tried something and the wards actually kicked him out?
That went the one that went flying across the entire dance floor. Yeah, I realized that could have. I realized that could have been me, but yeah.
Yeah.
Again, I respect her. Again, I respect her. I saw the evidence. I respected her before then, but I really respected her after that.
Yeah. I mean, and even the grounds are warded, I found out. So I didn't know that. That's why I was staying inside all the time until somebody finally told me the grounds are warded too. So I was like, okay, I'm going to go for a walk in the garden. And then I got caught in the rain.
Yeah, that was, you did look quite cute when you came in all wet. This is like a sad little kitten that got left in a box.
Okay.
But was funny because I was approached at one point going like, are you just going to let her walk around out there like that? I went, she's human. She needs fresh air. I don't have to worry about inhaling nothing but tobacco smoke and bad vibes. She needs to breathe.
Not to mention, for like the first few days, so many people were so concerned about my safety that I couldn't even go to the bathroom without an honor guard.
Oh, I know. Just...
Jeez.
Luckily, they actually stayed outside the door and didn't follow me in, you know.
I mean, honestly, I feel like that's one of the reasons you put up with my nonsense. Like, yes, I'm here. I protect. I keep track. I oversee. I let you make your own decisions.
Yeah, even Constance doesn't really let me do that.
To be fair, she comes from a different time in which it was a lot more appropriate for people to behave that way over people, but
yeah, from what she told me, she never behaved back then because she acted up as much as she could so nobody would want to marry her because everyone wanted to marry her for her money, for her father's money, really. You know.
And yet she never stopped acting up.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Fat Gandalf. I swear, I was watching his soul leaving his body.
Well, he must have not been.
I thought I was going to have to do something.
He must have not been truly evil since she let him live.
I think it's true what he said. Have a filter between his brain and his, well, everything else. So it was less a I'm bad and more of a I'm stupid and I should listen to my brain. Oh, you were half asleep and you don't know what happened. Oh no. Oh, people are feeling very drowsy.
Yeah. I only meant to live stream for an hour, and then, you know, first Evie and Van Helsing came in, and then Evie left, and Aiden came in, and then Van Helsing left, and Evie came back in, and then you came in after Evie left, and then...
I won't lie, when his little interruption window popped up and it seemed like there was no one there, I could smell him through the fog.
Yeah. Once I heard his voice, I'm like, oh, that's not who I think it is it?
It was.
It actually took me a minute, to tell you the truth. I thought...
It's been a while.
Yeah. You know.
Well, he was wrapped in chains, locked in the basement.
Which begs the question, who the hell let him out?
Loki.
As in the Norse god?
Yep. Have you not seen the video that Jack posted about that?
Loki exists. But that's
Well,
terrifying.
Remember, Karma, I pray to the Greek gods, so...
And I used to pray to the god, but I don't necessarily acknowledge his existence. There's a difference between believing in the thing and seeing the thing.
You're
and
living...
the thing letting the freaking vampire out of the basement.
Karma, you're a vampire. You're proof that there are things beyond scientific understanding. Obviously, there must be deities out there. I mean, even if they don't really interfere with things.
Yeah.
I never told you about the time I tried to run away. I never told you about the time I tried to run away, did I?
No.
I was 19, and there was... This is obviously because I wasn't allowed to be fed on until I was 21. But there was this one vampire that claimed she was over 4,000 years old, even though everybody said she was a liar, and said that she had been a priestess of Hera.
That does seem rather suspicious.
Yeah.
I'm not calling her a liar. I'm saying it's suspicious.
Yeah. She might, she might have been telling the truth because she told me all about the different gods and goddesses, even ones that like haven't been heard of before or haven't been heard of much, and taught me like prayers and stuff to them that she used to say. She used to say that if I had been her daughter, she would have dedicated me to Aphrodite, which I'm not a big fan of Aphrodite, but
That's equally as terrifying as Loki existing.
yeah, she was so intense that I actually thought I'm going to try to live a normal human life, but I didn't get very far because one, how do you live a normal human life when your name is actually considered to be Vampire Fangirl? Because it was actually on all legal documents, because that vial changed everything. So nobody knew what my real name was except for Vincent.
I mean,
and
at the very least, it changed everyone's perception of what they saw.
yeah, but I can remember like looking at my birth certificate and seeing it say Vampire Fangirl instead of my name. And then, like I said, I didn't get very far because I knew too much. So they caught me and they brought me back, but they banished her from the court because she's the one who frightened me away. So yeah, that was my one time I tried to escape.
Do you think you'd ever recognize her if you saw her again?
Maybe not. I mean, it was, and vampires can somewhat change their appearance, not entirely, obviously, but they can take on different hair colors and different makeup, and I think, yes, like you, I think I would recognize her intensity because she was just very obsessive.
I would be very fascinated to know what Constance saw when she looked into her mind.
Constance didn't know me until 2019. Remember?
No,
she didn't know I existed.
I'm saying if we ever saw her again.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that depends.
I'd be like, Constance, please, evaluation.
Yeah, if Constance could look into her mind, because remember, different vampires have different powers, and the older they are, the stronger. Yeah, if Constance could look into her mind, because remember, different vampires have different powers, and the older they are, the stronger they are. If she really is over 4,000 years old, she could easily block out Constance.
Yeah, and I would take that as evidence towards her telling the truth.
Yeah. So, I mean, she could have been telling the truth. She could have been like just somebody who studied the Greek gods and kind of lost it when she got turned. Because some vampires do kind of lose their minds when they get turned.
Vincent.
Bless you.
I said Vincent.
I don't know. Because, okay, you know how Constance had a Dampierre child, right? Which means vampires can give birth. I sometimes wonder if Vincent was ever human.
I mean, how would we ever know?
He'd have to tell us.
Yeah,
it would be a very unusual situation.
As much as I adored Vincent, I never fully trusted anything he had to say.
True.
He's more like that funny uncle that tells wild stories at the family gatherings, and you just go, of course. Mm-hmm. I love you. The hell is he on? I just know there had to been some honesty and dignity behind his shenanigans. How else would he have gotten such a wonderful partner, really?
True. And the fact that he finally decided that he was going to tell me what my name was.
Yes.
Yeah, or what is. I mean, sure.
When
maybe
he had his fill of his shenanigans.
Yeah. I guess 29 years was just too long for him or really more than 29, because I haven't known my name since I was 9. Who the heck gives such a powerful object to a 9-year-old? Even if he thinks it's just a tracking device. So,
Someone
Again, I
who
wouldn't.
doesn't quite see children as children.
Granted, I would not be alive today had he not done that. You know,
This is
because
true.
my aunt would have succeeded in sacrificing me in whatever mad scheme she had.
Yes. Oh, goodness. It is getting late even for our coastline.
True. And my phone is losing power slowly but surely. And
How far is
Red
that?
is Red is looking tired. I could have sworn he started to fall asleep there for a moment.
Well, there's plenty of people dozing off in the chat and sticking around because they want to hear all the interesting stuff. Honestly, I think for as much as we are not mothers, we should probably do the motherly thing and let everyone sleep.
Good night, everybody. Thank you for coming to my very first live.
We will be back
It was
soon.
my pleasure.
For sure. I will make sure she gets back on here soon.
Yeah. It might be a regular Wednesday thing. It just depends on if Queen Alma, suddenly can't remember how to pronounce her name, or Evangeline are already live, then I probably won't, simply
Amaya.
not to interrupt them. Amaya, yeah, Queen Amaya, because she does her lives, and Evie does her lives, and so unless they invite me into their lives, but it was fun.
We will figure it out. We will play it by ear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even if Aiden did butt in and scare the living daylights out of me.
Well,
I
at
was this
least he
close about
seemed
to
to
lose
just
my
be
change
here
in a
for
minute.
his. At least he seemed to just show up for his own jollies, and then he was gone.
Yeah.
He was little more than a nuisance.
Even though he says he's not a monster, I just call him an overcooked chicken.
And with that, good night, everybody. Let me figure out how I stop this. How do I disconnect?
I don't know. This is my first time doing
I
this
found
too.
the